Oh yeah, you can just change the eye expression. And it's toe options.
You have to go to the. You have to go to the main menu and.
Oh no!
Oh, the seats! I'm not enjoying this.
Jesus Christ, are you okay? Are you okay?
It's a good.
Anyway, bye. I'm not doing it. Let me unfold. I do love that they do things like, yeah, there's just a capsule full of animals here, why not? Hey buddy, are you okay?
Yeah, not bad.
You're the new Tails! I'm just the piss girl. I just piss all over the fucking place like a race horse. Oh yeah, you can just change the eye expression or something like that. And it's toe options.
You have to go to the. You have to go to the main menu and. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, the seats! I'm not enjoying this.
Jesus Christ, are you okay? Are you okay?
It's a good.
Did you forget that cis men existed for a second there, Dax?
Yes.
What if?
Suits and boots, guys. We got something.
Why am I just shut this door on them? Oh. Through the window!
Fine.
Wow, I'm enjoying video games. God, I'm dumb. This is ethical. Oh yeah, that gets out of the car. I'm noticing some minor glitches in this version that weren't in the original. Fine. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm the elite sniper. Don't you know? The elitist. Snipers. Oh.
Everything alright?
Elite. Dax is a side stream. Elite sniper.
Never have I ever gotten kidnapped and tortured in Shanghai and had. Have I ever gotten kidnapped?
Christ. Oh, okay. God, do you think our balls did get cut off? You think that's canon?
I mean, they probably wouldn't be censored if they were. Then there's nothing to censor.
It's still dong.
No, there's no reason to censor that. It's just the testicles. That's vulgar. Balls. Only balls.
Sorry, I just saw a It's a cutscene. He's gonna die. Oh yeah, by the way, this man is a toeman. No, footman. Damn it! God! Toeman joke!
Bad day for a hangover.
Bro, you have healing powers. Come on.
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
It's time! Pizza Dick! He's a farmer? What? Why is this farmer Duke Nukem? It's time to kick ass and farm bubblegum. I'm all out of farm. Please don't clip that, that was terrible. You're stuck doing the dirty work of Destiny 2. I was supposed to fight evil being 2, but it threw me into a distant time. A lot of visual information. It's This is better than what I was gonna play. You did this.
I fucking love this.
I just got stuck. Anyway, bye. I'm not leaving. Maybe I'm I do love when they do things like, yeah, let's just a capsule full of animals here, why not? Hey buddy, are you okay? You're the new Tails! Sorry, bud, don't really want to deal with your shit, I'll be honest. It's just so, you know, there we go. Problem solved? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that about the glitch making this game better? Because, it definitely is. Holy shit. Still don't know you that, detective. What the man live? What if it was embarrassing? What if it was porn? What if SBO was reading hardcore porn? What if my best friend SBO the Chameleon was reading hardcore pornography? What if... Oh, bloody, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, shite. Do it, fade to black. Look. Hi everyone. Okay, gotta tweak the volume a little bit. There we go. Hello. I'm doing this shit because I've been really lightheaded for a few days, and I couldn't bring myself to stream yesterday, and today I couldn't think of an easy, chill idea related to my current brain goblins. So I just sort of went Pokemon tier list. I just saw someone doing this very same tier list, it turns out, on YouTube, and I went, I can do that. I can do that with better opinions, probably. I can create new tiers as I go along. I can do things. We've got one load of Pokemon. including, as it turns out, Pokemon that I haven't technically seen before, right? Like, I haven't played since like Sword and Shield. I didn't do the DLC either. So some of these are new for me. Not many. I did look most of them up. But like, I also feel the need to change these tiers, right? I don't feel like these are the right tier names. If that makes sense. So step 1 is me setting up the fucking stream that I should have done 10 minutes ago. My love. Actually, no. Adore. Love. Like. Bad. Add additional tier. Below. Can I... Yeah, add a row below. This one's going to be... No, I've changed the wrong one. Okay. Don't worry. I've definitely done these before. Why? There we go. Right. That's set up part 1. We've done it. Okay. Let's rate animals. I like animals that are Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon animals? Pocket monsters, everyone? Do you like them? Because if not, why the fuck are you watching this? Bulbasaur's good. He's a good little boy. There we go. Ivysaur, you're... I'm not sure if I like Ivysaur more or less. I think about the same. These aren't going to be too ordered, because otherwise I will be here all day. Have you noticed how many Pokemon there are? I'm going to focus on some of them more, probably, but, you know, this... I don't like this boy. I've not seen Gigantamax Venusaur much before, but, like... I think he looks a bit silly. You're going in air. You're going in... I think Venusaur's good. I also have this thing where I kind of... I'm going to take a while on this one, aren't I? Charmander, I love him. He's a good little boy. Charmeleon, honestly, like... Charizard, good. He's a big dragon. Like, maybe a bit overrated, but, like, you know. This is just Charizard with more stuff. I like it. I honestly, This one, I love him. Look, he's just Charizard, but cooler. This one, honestly, I only really like this one. Like, technically, it's better. I usually went with Charizard Y over Charizard X when I played that game, but, like, mostly because I picked Pokemon Y, not Pokemon X, so I was stuck with him. But also, I think Charizard Y is just better, generally. But also, like, he doesn't look as cool. Squirtle, you're a good boy. I like you. You're a good boy. Wartortle, I'm kind of a bit apathetic. I'm a bit apathetic, but I don't really want to put him in like. I just want to, you know what, Squirtle, you just go there. You know what, these doesn't mean anything really, but like, fuck it. This, why, You know, you're a higher air. There you go, buddy. You're a caterpillar. I mean, Metapod's got getting hard in the woods jokes. You can do that. I've never seen Gigantamax Butterfree before, but I think I don't remember seeing this before, but, like, that's pretty cool. Not as cool as regular Butterfree, honestly. Butterfree's one of the ones I've got a soft spot for. Blame the anime, probably. Weedle, you're a bug. Kakuna, you're just not as... Metapod's just cooler. I think this thing's got a really cool design. That's a bug. You're a pigeon. You're a larger pigeon. You're a larger pigeon. I mean, I like you more, actually. You know what? The order of pigeon liking. There we go. Just this is where I'm at today. It's a bigger pigeon. It's the what do I say? It's a bird. It's just a bird. I like this boy. I like this boy. He's got a mustache. And he's goth. That's a rat. It's a purple rat. The cheeks kind of... I get what they're going for. I don't like it. You're a big rat. Bird. You're just a snake. And you're just a snake. I love this big rat. He's chunky. The one that went on a diet, I'm not so keen on. Let my rat be big. I want my large rat. I do really quite like the Raichu that surfs on his tail. And you fit into the chunky design still, so I like you. You know what? I think you're a high like, honestly. I like this icy boy. I like this Sandshrew. I like this icy boy. I like the Sandshrew. This is where we're at today, huh? A lot of them are just like, eh. I don't have strong feelings on you either way, really. Like, they're just boys. They're just a bunch of boys. I like Clefairy and Clefable, I think. I like them. I think so. Vulpix, you go up to the love, I think. That one goes love. Like for that one. It's a little fox. I like the little fox. You look like a goth. It's just there we go. I like them. They're very cool. Maybe you're a high like, really, but like, fuck it. You. Jigglypuff sure does exist. You know, I'm gonna be nice. You know what? You high like. There we go. I guess. I don't know. This is a lot of thinking, and I'm doing it very quickly. You're a bat. You're not even a very cool bat. You're just sort of a bat. You're there. Your mouth is big. You are a plant. They're here. They sure are here. God, I am just trying to do this quick fire, and it's real bad for my brain. Venonat's kind of cool. Venomoth is... Oh, it's the sad music. Don't play the sad music as I kill Venomoth. Don't you bully me. It's just a bug. This guy's got hair. You know what? Diglett's a fun shape. Silver, you're the only person in chat. You can't leave me like this. Should I have turned on my... Maybe I should have turned on the avatar for this so I had something more to do with my face. Hold on. Minimize. Activate VideoTube. I wasn't going to because I thought it'd be a lot of fiddling. But, like, honestly, I probably should, right? Just gives you a little bit more movement to look at on screen. I'm jangling keys in front of you. I think this guy's hair is very funny. And I like that this guy is just 3 more. Just 3 of him. Just 3 of him. Okay. Okay, we've got Sassy Meowth. We've got Meowth that terrified me when I first saw him. You know what? I think I like him, but for different reasons. And it's this I love. I love that he's so fucking tall. He's very tall. And regular Meowth is like, yeah, hi air. Hi air. No. His face is wrong. I do really like that one of the Pokemon that just appears everywhere is Meowth. I kind of like that as world building, but individually, they don't really hold up. Look at this smug bastard, though. He's so fucking smug. Psyduck is a duck. It's just a duck. Here's a duck, but angry. Actually, you know what? You're going in high air. You know what? I really do need to do a thing. What? No. Whoopsie. Adaro below. High air. And low air. Come on, let's... Hold on, I should also add bad affectionate. Add a row below. You are bad brackets. This is a tier for this boy and this boy, I guess. We're gonna get a lot of the... Actually, honestly, it's probably easier for me to go, like... and then move the high S up to here. There we go. Like, see, a lot of these are going to be high air. Yeah, you're probably high airs. It's like a lot of these are they're just boys. What do I have to say about Ekans? I have nothing to add about Ekans. He's just a guy. What's Mankey up to? I don't fucking know. Oh shit, Robin! Where are you going to put Snorlax? Probably in a higher one. I'm not sure. Look, there's a lot of fucking Pokemon. I like this dog. I also like this big dog, but less. I like the dog. I think this one's cute. I think this one's kind of cute. I think this one's angry. I don't know why I've made this arbitrary. I don't know why I've made the decisions I've made. Abra, I like you. You're a good boy. Kadabra, you're just a bigger Abra. I like you. Alakazam with many spoons is funny. I think Alakazam with many spoons is funny. But also... Bad Affectionate is very... Yeah, I think Bad Affectionate was a good choice. This just little guy. This guy's going boxing. What the fuck is that? I don't know what's going on with this boy. But I don't hate him. I just don't think he's... There we go. And you know what? You're getting a high air because you got 4 arms. I think that's the G-Max. I'm not sure. The problem is I'm going entirely off these photos if I don't recognize them enough to not. Bellsprout, you're a plant. You're a larger plant. You're a plant but angry. Jellyfish. Bigger jellyfish. Pank, no! Pank, no! Thank you! Stop it!
Pankraru cheered X100.
I forgot it does that. Thanks, Pank. Thank you for making me do this. Thank you. There's 10. I think that's like fucking 15 of them. I got 50. I grab a handful, I usually get like 15. Oh. I've seen that one of them's gone manky at the bottom of the bag. Like there's a lump of something where it's not cooked right. I'm dreading that. Grr. I think his hair's bad. Well, I thought humans might not. These guys are just rocks. Why does he have a beard? You know what? Very affectionate. I do like that this dude looks like he will never... This guy can't walk good. How the fuck does Golem move? How does this dude exist? Ugh. Gay Ponyta. Gay Rapidash. Regular Ponyta. Honestly, regular Rapidash I think is dropping down to high air. Just because I had to use one of those in Gen 4. And it sucked. It was the only fire type you could fucking find. Because there's no fire types anywhere. And you know what? I didn't like it very much. Rapidash isn't very fun when you don't understand the difference between special attacks and regular attacks yet. Because you're a dumb child. Bad affectionate. What are you thinking about? No thoughts. I think I like Slowpoke. I don't know why. And I don't know why there's such a massive difference that I've done here with yellow. It's probably because the colour theory's bad. Like, in the same way this one, it's just like, why? The contrast doesn't look good. It just looks bad. I don't like him. What did they do to him? Anyway, I love this dude. Look, he's so fucking stupid. Look at him. And you know what? You're funny. I kind of like Slowpoke, bro. Slowpoke good. Magnemite. High air. Low air, I guess. This dude's smug. Like, I just want to indicate that I like him more than regular Farfetch'd, and Farfetch'd is definitely a high air. In the same way that Doduo and Dodrio they're high airs. They're just high air. That's where I'm at. You're just an animal. Look at this sludgy little boy. Yeah, so it's hard. It's like, I like the sludgy boy. Look at this sludgy little boy. Look at this sludgy lad. He's been having a snack. You know what? I'm gonna put you into high air, just because you know what? No, bad affectionate. Look at him. Gross. And this is just a big version of this one, so I guess high air. This one looks like a vagina. Bad. Honestly, Cloyster just doesn't look very good, right? Like, it doesn't even look like an actual... It doesn't look that vaginal, really. It's just there's nothing else to go off apart from that, right? Like, that's all we've got. That's all we have to say. It doesn't work. The Cloyster is bad, yes. High air. Now, Haunter's rad. Haunter's... You know what? I might even go love. Haunter, he's got little handies. And Ghastly goes up. The problem is about the stats. Like, I love... No, hold on. Like Haunter, love Gengar. I've got a Gengar plush. Gengar looks really fucking cool. I like him. He's just Clefairy but mean. He sucks because all of the Gen 1 ghost types suck, which is sad. But, like... But also you get things like... Here's Gengar but Vor. And here's Gengar but... You know what? I think you're bad affectionate. Looking at the design, I'm like, yeah, bad affectionate. That's just a bigger Haunter, yeah. Drowsy, I think you're bad affectionate and you're just bad. Look at this boy. This man's just a pervert. Also, I'm also doing this even though I had a nostalgic attachment to that from Pokemon Go, now I think about it. Like, my only, like, good stat Pokemon for a long time when I was still playing that was a Hypno. It was all I had. You're a crab. Now this crab's big, but it's like... God, what's going on with its fucking beard? Hold on. Let's get a closer look at this one. Oh. I hate him, actually. You know what? I hate this man. I don't like him. You know what, Kingler? It's a mediocre design, but I got a soft spot for it, right? Like, there's something about him I like. He's just an angry crab, right? And he's all lopsided, and like I don't like it very much. But like this boy, no, I want to fight this man. This fucking bubble beard. What do you mean, drowsy as an incel? Yeah, I feel like that's... You know what? I could drop that to why do you... Hold on. This one's why do you exist? That works. That's a better one. That's a much better answer to that one. You're just a Pokeball, and I like... You know what? I do have a soft spot for Voltorb, because it's like... I don't want to read things. I don't want to read things, Pank. Yeah, I like the gameplay application of Voltorb more than I do the actual Pokemon. Electrode, it's just upside down Voltorb. They could have, like, it could have been really cool if the thing that started off as like this mimic item turned into something really cool. No, they just made it a bigger mimic. They just made him bigger. Execute I like. I like that it's a bunch of fucking fucked up eggs. I have no clue how it works the way it does. It's clear that they didn't really have a proper like place for it in terms of typing. Please tell me when you rate Bidoof. I can scroll down to Bidoof right now. I love him. Like, actually, to be fair, he's a high like, right? Because he's just very cute, right? He's just a cute little boy. You know what? Bidoof. He's a cute little boy. I don't love him. I think liking Bidoof as a meme is kind of a thing, and I'm not like... I don't want to do that, because, like, he's just a cute boy. Why don't... He's just a cute boy. He's so fucking funny. He's so funny! Actually, you know what? I fucked up. Sorry. I need to add a new one. Add her above. Love funny tier. And also I'm going to make it a wonderful... Fuck it, you're pink. Love funny. I love because they're funny little boys. They're funny little boys. I don't think I like regular Exeggutor because he doesn't quite work for the joke in the same way. Like, this one works because they led into why Exeggutor is a funny, silly Pokemon. While this one is just like, they didn't commit. He doesn't look like an actual palm tree. Cubone, I like Cubone. He's one of those ones that's like, he's wearing a fucking skull. He's goth. Alolan Marowak, I think I like Alolan Marowak. It's got this sort of ghost theme. It's kind of cool. Regular Marowak's kind of high air, honestly. I think... I don't like how their flesh looks, but I've got an affection for them, and I don't know why. Right? In the same way, Lickitung, it's like, this is a horrible, nasty little boy. I'm not keen on him, but I've got a soft spot for him, and I don't quite place why. Coughing, I like Coughing. He's a fun boy. Capitalist Coughing. Love funny. I think he's funny. He's a funny little... He's got a little hat on. They're just taking the piss out of industrialists. It's nice. And wheezing I like as well, because unlike a lot of the just we did more of them, like I like Diggle, I like Doug Trio, but like things like Magnemite, it's just like you just glued a bunch of the same Pokemon together with a few of them, right? But with Weezing, he looks like he is in pain. The fact that he is fused with other coughings makes him look like he is having he is in pain. I like that he is in pain. You're just a, you know what? You're just a rock thing. Rhydon, I don't know why I got a soft spot for it. I don't know. Chansey, I like Chansey. Chansey's rad. I think it's because I've got good memories attached to Chansey. Tangler, bad affectionate. Mega Kangaskhan, I like that they fight together. I think that might be funny tier. Nah, you're just going in like. It's ad quote. Oh yeah, sorry. Regular Kangaskhan is just like, it's just a guy. It's just a guy. They're just there helping the kid. You know? You're just a seahorse. You're just a seahorse but angry. You're just a fish. You're just a... You know, actually, Goldeen has an uncomfortable sexiness to her. I'm putting her in bad. Someone's gonna clip that out, they son of a bitch. I don't know a single streamer where it's safe quotes. Thanks, Aria. Staryu, I think is it's an air. But Starmie I used for a bit. And I like Starmie, actually. Starmie's pretty cool, right? Bad affectionate. Bad... No, they're both bad affectionate is the thing. They both just look like perverts. Explore the sky and correct. That's about right, I'd say. I played Explorers of Time, I think. That's the only Mystery Dungeon game I actually got to play myself. And you know what? That game slaps. You should play that. Scyther, he's kind of cool, but like honestly, I can only give him a high air. Because it's... Jinx is kind of the racism vibes with Jinx. I can't get past the racism vibes. High air? Like, these guys are cool. Like, I feel that I sort of bunch Electabuzz and Magmar into this sort of weird Punch Man tier. Kind of Scyther's in there too, and it's like... I don't like them enough to put them in like, but I don't hate them. They're just sort of there. You know, actually, Magmar's going in low because he's got balls on his head. There's a Mega... They made a Mega Pinsir? Huh. Honestly, it's low air. I can't feel emotions about this boy. I can't feel... For some reason, high air feels better, and I don't know why. Taurus, you're just a cow, buddy. Magikarp. I like Magikarp. I like the running joke of Magikarp quite a lot. Honestly, Gyarados is kind of a high air. Like, it's cool. It works with the joke, but like, it's not a very good. I don't like the Pokemon. I don't like Gyarados' typing. I don't like using it that much. I like Magikarp a bit. You know, I might put Magikarp in Love Funny tier. Fuck it, why not? I'm in charge. Mega Gyarados looks uglier than regular Gyarados, but it kind of does some things towards fixing the issues I have with it. You know? Yeah, Rangers is a whole combo of drawing circles, isn't it? Why did they do this to Lapras? Why? Why does that exist? Lapras is only a lower as a high air. Like, it's a cool idea, but like I don't really click with her. Ditto. I do like Ditto a lot. Ditto's cool. I might need to make like a lot rather than just like. Oh, I mean, Ditto is a very flexible being, and I like them. They made of goo. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? No, what did I do? I've put high A higher than like by accident. Okay, we'll add a row above. This one is going to be the no. Stop. Google. Big like. I'm not sure quite how I will differentiate this. These colours are getting all over the place. Big like, big like, big like. I do like him, but yeah, he's definitely a low like. Big like, big like, big like. Big like, big like. Big like. Big like. Big like. Big like. Big like. Honestly. Oh god, what love funny version moved. There we go, I fixed it, don't worry about it. Big like. Big like. Big like. I think that's good. I think I've clarified a bit. This is awful. Big like. Eevee is a cool boy. I also like Big Eevee. I do like Big Eevee. Look at him, he's so big. He's so big. Big little boy. He's big. Orion's pretty cool, big like. Jolteon is... I think Jolteon's just like. There's something about the spikes I don't like. I think it's just I don't like sharp objects. Honestly, Flareon's an air. It's the one that's the most logical evolution of Eevee, and yet it's just not very good. Like, it's just, the design just doesn't quite work. Porygon, you're cool. You're a cool boy. I think you're going in like. I think Armanite I just like because I always like those sort of Helix fossils in real life. This dude, bad affectionate, I get no. The problem is that I don't like the additions they made to Ammonite. Amistar looks less cool than Ammonite. This dude has funny eyes. And this dude's a stabby boy. Aerodactyl's kind of cool, I guess. Honestly, higher. And then this is just Aerodactyl, but like spiky. I don't like him. I don't like him. This dude, I think this dude's kind of funny. I'll put him in the like. This Snorlax is like, he's got a little ecosystem on him. Meanwhile, main Snorlax, it's like, I've used Snorlax for ages. Like, Snorlax is one of those ones that I've kind of loved for a while. He's big. He hits fucking hard. He's a good Pokemon to play with. Yeah, I like it, but I don't know. There's not enough time for plants to grow there. I guess it's whatever. Oh, we're on to the retrains of the legendary birds as well. Okay. This is going to be interesting because I've not really paid much attention to these. I'll do Zapdos first. Zapdos is a like. I think Zapdos is cool. Moltres, it's a kind of cool... I kind of like it, but, like, it falls off a little bit. It looks a bit too... I guess it's just limitations of how you could make a bird look like it was on fire. Like, by comparison, this thing looks really like it's on fire. This is what Moltres should look like, really. While, yeah. Like, Moltres should look like this flaming chicken nightmare from hell. While it just looks like it's got a weird hairdo. Articuno, you're okay. Articuno is certainly okay. Now this one is Articuno but sassy. I'm not sure I can differentiate them that much. They're basically just the same thing, right? They're just the same thing. And this one I do find funny. I do like that he's got funny. He's a fighting type. He just runs around. I think that's funny. But not like in a way where I really, really want one. Okay, now here's the problem with Dratini is that I love him. It's just, I really love Dratini. I want, you know what, actually no, Dragonair I'm going to say is higher, because I'm going to just put you there. Like, I just think it's a cool design. It's a nice, look at this cool snake. It's a cool snake. I love him. Dratini is also really cool. Dragonite honestly only really loses points because it changes, right? Like, it's a cool dragon. It's just like, I wish that they looked similar, right? I feel like I want a Mega Dragonair of some sort that looks more like Dragonite. I do wonder, as other people have, whether Magikarp was originally going to evolve into Dragonite and Dragonair was originally going to evolve into Gyarados, and they swapped the designs and tweaked them a bit later in the game. Because that theory has... It's not entirely... I don't know how possible that is, but like, it's just... There's a feeling to them. Mewtwo is just like... Everyone's like, oh, Mewtwo's cool. But no, Mewtwo's just a guy. He's just a dude. Like, I like the character of Mewtwo in the anime. But he's kind of just there, you know? He's just a guy. Other than being a powerful Pokemon, there's not much to him. Meanwhile, there's just like... I do think that Mega Mewtwo is a bit cooler. They're sort of leaning into the psychic element of him in a cool way. I like him. Well, enough to put him in high air, because he's still just sort of a... You know what? No. You go and like. I like you. You kind of lean into the theming they're going for in a more interesting way. Meanwhile, this dude's like... What? Why? Why did you make two Mega Mewtwo's, for a start? Like, I like the idea of introducing that there can be two Megas of one thing, because that gave you more future potential to add different Megas. And then they didn't. They just abandoned the Mega concept. You know? They could have done Megas for a load of stuff, and they just don't. Like, it's clear that people at Game Freak saw, like, Megas and Z moves as, like, a one-game gimmick sort of deal. Something they could remove, rather than back when they were still doing full Pokedexes. Because, let's be fair, there's 1,000 of these fuckers. I can't get them all in one game easily. Like, there's a reason Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which was one of my considerations for today. Oh, what? Hold on. I didn't realise that it didn't activate streamer mode. When I'm trying out having Discord in Firefox. Sorry, I've got to go put it in streamer mode. I can remember how. Come on. People are going to keep atting me. Stop it. Where's fucking stream mode? Accessibility? Appearance? No. Oh, don't use my microphone. Stop it. Notifications. Oh. Stop it! Streamer. There's literally a tab labeled streamer mode. I'm a dumbass. Thank you for the 4 separate messages, Pank. I can't get them into Chrome because I've got a separate thing for Chrome. But I do want you to just understand. Hold on, let's... Yeah, this is probably not going to get me in copyright trouble, right? This thing that Pank had on fucking hand on a moment's notice. No, that's not what I wanted to do, son of a bitch. Copy. No, it won't let me. I'm not logged in on this, so if I try to do this, it's just gonna fucking dox me, I think. Hold on. You know what? I don't fucking care. That's... Capture my whole screen. Thank you. Pank just fucking... This is just a thing that I got sent. This is just Pank's old starting screen, I'm gonna wager. No! No, Pank, you're cancelled. Pank, you've been fucking Pank's fucking cancelled. I'm eating 10 marshmallows. Fucking evil. Evil! Don't kill Kobold! I'm not... Pank, you're not allowed. It's been cancelled. Also, I literally closed the tab. Hold on. No, that's opened my... It's not reopening Discord. That's worrying. Hold on. As much as I like the Pank cancelled joke, like, I'm gonna have to... I need to show you what... Let's see what Pank's given us. A wonderful gift. This sure was a thing. No, Control-Shift-T wasn't working. It was odd. Like, I think it was just something to do with the order being different on Firefox and what I'm used to. But, Mew's cool. But also kind of just, like... Hi, Air. Hi, Air. Chikorita, I'm... Hot take. It's hot. It's just I'm not keen. It's mostly just because Chikorita line, they're just kind of like they get dunked on in Gen 2, which is the game I like the most, but the thing is, if you pick anything but Cyndaquil, my method that I use is fucked. Anyway, S tier. I adore him. He's my child, my boy. I know that Quilava's kind of just more of the same, but it's so good. The thing is, that's such a good thing that it's like, I'm keeping him. I love my boys. Oh, you know, This is how I'm going to work out what my Pokemon team's going to be someday. I need Pokemon OC. I think I like the Crocodile. He's a good boy, even though he kicked my ass. Croconaw looks like he's wearing a nappy. Feraligator's a big boy. He won't bite. Sentret, I think... I kind of like Sentret. I mean, guess high hair, really. You know what? Furret is alike, though. He's a tube. He's a tube. You're a weird owl, but you're at least interesting. Noctowl, you're another weird owl. I'm realizing that all of my happy feelings towards Ladybird is from watching Dogs in Love 2 and liking crap gorps. Like, so yeah, you get... Ladybird's a funny little boy, but it's mostly other things that have made me like him. This guy, he looks like a Power Ranger, but he sucks. You're a spider. You're a bigger spider. Crobat kind of slaps, though. Like, Zubat and Golbat I'm not too keen on, but Crobat, like, it's a cool design. It's actually good. It's one of the prime examples of giving a Pokemon a third evolution that actually makes it a lot better, right? Like, that's what a lot of Pokemon needed. Was like, I'm thinking like Magnemite and Magneton. They do benefit a lot from their third evolution being added on, even if that third evolution is not the best looking dude. But like, that is a thing that these Pokemon kind of needed, and finding ways to add those is a good idea. I like the anglerfish look, but these guys are just kind of like, I don't like their design. I know that they're like supposedly good in a few things. They've got a nice typing, and they get the Volt Absorb ability, which is really fucking good. But like, they're just there. Pichu. Clever. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff was cuter. Why did they make this boy? Oh, I said it. Togepi, good. Love Togepi. He's a little egg. He's a boy. Look at the little boy. I like him. He's a good boy. Togetic isn't as good. Togetic's kind of like... Togetic doesn't look very good. It's bad affectionate. I've got a soft spot for it, but this is one that... It would be really good if there was some sort of like, you know, Togepi evolution that made him really fucking cool. I made him my best friend and my pal and my dad. Anyway. Natu, you're kind of neat. No, lower. I guess high air because you can see what they're going for a bit, but I'm not too keen on the use of like... It feels a bit appropriative, if that makes sense. And also, it's just not very good Pokemon. You're a sheep. I like you. You're a little sheep. I like that the little sheep stands up, even if it does look a bit more naked. Ampharos I kind of have a soft spot for, I think because I used it in like, I think I used Ampharos in something and I like decided I like the fact that they shaved the sheep and made it more electrical. But you know what I really like is that he gets his hair back! Yes! Give Ampharos a wig! He's doing so well! They gave him a toupee. Bellossom's cool. I like Blossom more than I actually like any of the other Gloom line. But like, it's not really hard, is it? Oh, bye, Pank. Have a good... I'm presuming you're streaming. Pank's... You're always fucking streaming. Have a good stream, Pank. Thank you for loving it. Look, I don't make this choice. Damn it, Pank. Fucking egg. Oh, I might end up raiding later. I'm not sure. I do try to spread the raids around. And then I end up raiding Pank anyway because my brain's tired and it's easy. Marshmallow. Oh, Dogan. Oh, those were nasty ones. Oh. Oh, those weren't very good. Oh. Oh, God. Hey, no! Right, Meryl's kind of cool. No. Yeah, I like Meryl. Meryl's cute. Cute little orb friend. I'm not as keen on Azumarill. But it's such a small... I don't like heroin, is the thing. Like, heroin, not a drug I would want to try. Or don't try drugs, kids. I cannot endorse drugs. Pseudo-Wudo's... It's kind of funny, but You're a frog. Now, the thing is... Yeah, I'm realizing I think Poliwhirl's cute, and Politoad does A, finally let him be a frog. And B, gives them a bit of the cute back, but it's just doesn't look so cool. I'm not as keen on it. Anyway, I'm realizing the ad's supposedly in 25 seconds, and I need to do a quick BRB to pee, actually. So, like, I'm gonna do a quick ad break of 3 minutes to appease the horrible ad gods. Have fun, have good, have fun. Piss your pants, gamers. Piss your pants, gamers. Bonk. Oh wait, no, it's not working. Oh, bonk. Bonk. Okay, sorry, VideoTube froze apparently. I'm back. I've realised a thing, which is that at this current pace, I might not get the stream done. So I'm going to try and do some fast-paced ones during the last 43 seconds of ads. Hoppip, I think you're cute. You get a high air. Actually, you know what? You're cute. You get a high air. Worse. Bad. Apom, he's got a hand on his tail, which I think I like. Sukun, you're bad. Sunflora, high air. Yanma, you're cool. Yeah. Wooper, love funny tier. Quagsire, love unfunny tier. Espeon and Umbreon, fucking, they slap. But I think I'm actually going to drop Espeon to big like, because sometimes it looks a bit janky. Murkrow, you're cool, like. What the fuck is up with this dude? I kind of love funny tier him. You know what? We're going with high air, if we're honest with ourselves. Slow King, you're getting an actual like. I think that's a funny idea. Mischievous, cool idea, poor execution. Unknown, there's so fucking many of you that I have to put you in air. Again, it's like a cool concept. There's so many unknown. They've got all these different forms. It's neat. They're a collectible. They do fucking nothing with them. Wobbuffet, high air. Would be cooler if they'd actually translated the joke better. Giraffarig, bad, I think. You, Fortress, bad. Dunsparce, I love him. It is kind of a love funny tier sort of thing. But the thing is, I do actually love him. It's like gone past ironic. Gligar, I wish you were cooler. Why do you exist? You're just Steelix with more bits. Steelix, you're cool. Steelix is cool. Snubble, Snubble's supposed to look like a pug. It's deliberate. I think people missed the point of it, but it's sort of still high air. Granbull, low air. Quillfish, you're kind of neat, but Scizzor's cool as fuck. I think Scizzor's cool. He's a cool boy. You know what? Yeah, I think I have to like tier. Mega Scizor, even cooler boy. But only a little bit, honestly. Shuckle, love funny tier. He's a funny little boy. Heracross, oh, I really like Heracross. Heracross is a big like. Mega Heracross makes him more like Pinsir, which means he's less interesting. Bad. Sneasel, cool. You get like. Teddiursa is a bear. Ursaring is is the other sort of bear, but it makes it less interesting because it's less cute, honestly. This one, the problem is I've been watching a bunch of Pokemon content recently, so when I see Slugma, fuck. Well, that's the problem with Slugma, is it's an air Pokemon that you can make Bofa jokes with. Marcargo, honestly a bit cooler, but still not good. Swinub's cute, but also just sort of high air. Actually, yeah, you know what? Swinub goes to like. He's a cute little boy. Piloswine is why I don't use Swinub, because he's not cool. Yes, love this Corsola. Fucking love that Corsola fucking died. Also, regular Corsola is honestly just like a high air. Which is probably why I'm so happy with him dying. You're just a fish. Low air. You're just an octopus. High air. Delibird is fucking Santa Claus. It's a... This would be in like funny tier. I like Delibird for the joke, but not enough to put him in love funny tier. Mantine, you're cool. Skarmory, I dropped you. Where did I drop Skarmory? Where'd Skarmory go? There's so fucking many of them. Did I obliterate Skarmory from the timeline? I've killed Skarm. Oh, it's bad affection. Okay, no, Skarmory's cool. Like, Handor. It's kind of, I guess it's a like. Like, he's got a cool design, but he's not very good. Similarly, like, Houndoom is just, it's I want to like Houndoom more, but it's a low air. He's not that good. Also, this one is just spikier Houndoom. Why did you do this? I don't like your design, and you suck to fight against. You're an elephant. Like, Donphan is also an elephant, but he's got a cool tire gimmick to him. Porygon 2, it's a neat, like, the graphics have improved, so he's round now, is a nice thing, but, like, really, he's just another Porygon, but not as cool. I've lost where Porygon is. Where are we? Oh god, there's so many. And if I put them side by side, it's just like, yeah, no, you dropped a high air. It's not as fun. Stantler, bad. Smeargle, high air. Tyrogue, I don't like how you look. You're going in bad. Hitmontop, you're pretty fucking cool. You're the only one of those evolutions I think is cool. Like, Smoochum, tied to Jinx. Elekid, probably cooler than Electabuzz, honestly. He's fun. Magby, similarly, it's like a cute design. I like him. He's a cute. He's got. I like him more than Magmar. Miltank, actually, pretty cool Pokemon. It's tough. It's neat. It's got titty on it, which makes me actually want to lower its tier a little bit. There we go. Blissey, love Blissey. Blissy's. I mean Blissey. The design's a bit all over the place. It's hard because I like Blissey more than I like Chansey. It is one of those ones I actually used for ages. Blissey was great fun. I really loved using a Blissey. But also it's kind of like evil. People hate Blissey in competitive. Love Blissey. Fuck it. Raikou, you're kind of cool, but like, I'm only going to put you on like. Entei. Similarly, it's a high air. Suicune just about makes like. Okay. Larvitar, I'm high air. Pupitar, I got a bit of a soft. It's still a high air, but I've got a bit of a soft spot for it. Similarly with Tyranitar, Mega Tyranitar, that hurts my eyeballs. I think looking at that right now. Lugia has hand wings, but by the current standard, it's a high air, honestly. Ho-Oh, you're just a bird. Like, they really didn't sell the unique selling point of Ho-Oh. Celebi is a time travel Pokemon, and hence you'd think I'd like it more, but really it is just an onion. Trico, like that Trico. Trico's got a good design. He's cool. Gruvile, it's a neat improvement upon Trico's design. Think that's cool. Would give him bonus points for being one of the cool character in Mystery Dungeon, but the thing is, we're not using that as a thing. This guy looks like a fucking Christmas tree. Why did they do this to my boy? It's a high air. He's a low air. I gotta be honest with myself, it's a low air. I think he's a bit cooler, but like it's barely a difference. Torchic, you're cute. I like you. I think you're nice. Blaziken, why are you standing up? Blaziken, what are you doing, Blaziken? Combusken, what are you doing, Combusken? Oh god, why did you do this, Combusken? Why did you do it? Why do you like this? Mega looks cooler, actually. Mudkip, yes. Mudkip. Yes, Mudkip. Mudkip. You're not as cool. Still like you, though. No, this guy kind of fucks. I think this guy kind of fucks. He's pretty cool. Looking at it here, I do remember liking him when I was playing this game. I did like his funny little design. But honestly, yeah, no, I'm dropping him a little bit. He looks a bit silly. Puccina, you are a dog. Mightyena, you are also a dog. Punk Rock Zigzagoon. Yes. You know what? No. Higher. Regular Zigzagoon is a cute friend. But really is just kind of... No, he's got a like. I like him. Punk Rock Lanoon. Yes. Good redesign. Fun idea. Regular Lanoon. He's here. He's here. You are a bug. You are a bug. You're not as cool as Butterfree. Why aren't you as cool as Butterfree? You are a bug. You aren't as cool as Butterfree. What is wrong with your head? Why you like this? Bad effect. I love. No, here's the thing. This is a typical love funny tier. He's just very funny. I cannot enjoy this man unironically. But he's here. You are a seed. You look odd. You stop that now. You're a bird. You're a bigger bird. I hate you. You're fucking seagulls. Fucking seagulls everywhere. I don't like them. I don't like the seagulls. I don't like them. Why are they here? Why are there seagulls here? Stop it. I think you're neat. I think you are also neat. I think you're really fucking neat, actually. I think you're pretty fucking neat. Gardevoir's pretty fucking neat. Oh boy, that's a bigger Gardevoir. It sure is just Gardevoir, but bigger. Honestly, that probably drops it down to like. You are a bug. Actually, no, you're a higher. You're at least an interesting bug. You're not for some reason. Trumis looks grumpy. But I'll give him a grumpy little boy. And we're just doing this based on design, so like, no, I don't like him. This boy is cute. This boy is not eliciting any emotion in me. And this is hard. This is really fucking hard. I mean, this guy's kind of cool, but only a little bit. Shedinja, though. I like Shedinja. He's like a fucking ghost boy. Look, he's a little ghosty boy. Good. Whismer looks traumatized. Like... You know, I don't like this man's head bits. You're just Meryl, but sad. Bad affectionate. Oh, now the problem is I associate Skitty with my ex, who is a streamer who is called Skitty, which is hard because because that means my emotions get tied in with her, which means, of course, I want to put it like in a higher tier because that's my friend Skitty. Skitty's there, but also it's just a like. It's just a like. Okay, guts. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, no, I'm tempting too. Sableye, yes, love this boy. Love him. Love him. Love the boy. Look, he's got. Actually, no, it's only just a big like. Now I'm putting them in front of me. This boy with his big rock it's hard to differentiate. It is a very similar boy. Yeah, we'll leave him there. We'll leave him there. Morwhile, I go is a. I kind of like. No, I'm. It's a low like for Morwhile, I think. But this one I think I really quite like. I actually think the design's way cooler with the Mega. Aaron, Laren, I mean, you get a high air, but you're still What? Still on the air. Why is? You're a dog. You're a bigger dog. I think this dog's kind of cooler. They've done something with him. He's a Zaggedy boy. But I don't really like him. These are just Pikachu 1 and Pikachu 2. These are just additional Pikachus. I do like them, but they're just more Pikachus designed to work off the double battle mechanic. You are a bug. You are another bug. Roselia, I think you're kind of cool. I think you're kind of neat. Gulpin's another one where it's a and Swalot are just more innuendo Pokemon now, but they're kind of okay. Carvana, I like you. You're kind of neat. You turn into a big shark? Good for you, buddy. That's kind of neat. Why is the shark all spiky? Hold on, let's just compare them. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, we just added more spikes to this thing. We just made it spikier. Welmer. It's a ball. Wailord I kind of like because just it's so fucking big. He's just very big. Shark's much smooth and plushy. This is inaccurate, probably. You're a camel. You actually are. I think you're. There's not many camels in this game. Wailord friend shaped. You're. No, I think you're going down a bit in the airs. I don't think I like this now I'm looking at it. I don't think I like it, actually. You're a turtle. I think I like Grumpig. I think I've decided I like Grumpig right now. Don't like this dude. Don't like him as much. Meat, we're only on Gen 3! The tier list is only on Gen 3, meat! Spender, I'm gonna put it on a high air. I have a shiny one, and I named it Hemp. High air. Low air. And then this one goes up to like, I think. They sure did. This one's a cactus. I like him. He's a little funny little cactus boy. Not even maybe a... No, not a big like. This dude... You'd think I'd like him because he looks kind of creepy. But, like, no. Actually, I don't like him as much as the cute one. Swablu. I think I like Swablu. Altaria. I kinda like it. Kinda like it. I maybe need to make a kinda like it category at this point. This number does include the new region. This list does include the regional variants, and oh my god, it has one for all of these. Jesus Christ. It seems to include significant form changes by the looks of things. Mega Altaria. It's like I like the concept, but it's just only some of them. Me, Meat. I just pretend I'm getting close to the camera right now. Meat. Now look at me, Meat. Look into my eyeballs. Meat. My human eyeballs. My many human eyeballs. I was considering that. Anyway, I decided on this instead. Yeah, like those. I think it's only significant changes that are getting given separate entries here. Like they haven't included the different versions of Kadabra based on the length of mustache. You know what? You're kind of cool. You're a snake. I mean, you're a cooler snake than the previous snake, but you are kind of just a snake. I kind of like that you're the moon one a bit. Sun one looks... I never liked it. It doesn't look like the sun enough. It looks silly. It doesn't look good. You're a thing. I mean, you're a thing too, but you are kind of funny. You are just crab, lobster. Now this lobster kind of fucks though. Wait, isn't there a mega for that? Whatever. You're higher. Less cool than its previous one. I want to like you. I don't like you. You're going bad, actually. I don't like it. It doesn't look very cool. Low air. High air. I'm not really sure why. Now, Feebas looks horrible. He's a horrible, nasty little boy. But that's kind of deliberate in that case, so I kind of like it. They're succeeding. Melodic, I think I actually like a lot more. I think it's cool. I think it looks cool, but actually no, it's only a little bit more. Cast form looks like it has balls. That's the only notable thing about cast form. Like, I think add affectionate for default cast form. I don't necessarily want to separate all the cast forms. They're pretty much the same fucking thing. Right? Yeah. Kecleon. I think I'm associating this with a person who gave me trauma a bit, but I'm going to put it in bad. I don't like it very much. Now, Shuppet, though. Shuppet I kind of like Shuppet. I like the puppet aesthetic to it. Banette, I don't quite like. Like, a lot of the Gen 3 Ghost evolutions are just kind of like, you're not quite there, you know? And then you get Mega Banette, and fucking, that one's there. Look at, that one's there, though, is the thing. Duskull fucks. Duskull's great. Love Duskull. Look at him. Look at Big like. Love him. He's big. You don't make it. Like, you don't work. Like Banette, it's just like, you had this fucking cool skull boy, and he just becomes a guy. With pervert hands. I mean, to be fair, if we fast forward in time a bit, we do then get Dusclops, who fucks. Dusclops is so fucking cool. Look at him. Look how cool he is. I love him. And he really makes up for Dusclops. Dust Noir, sorry. It's like, yeah. I'm gonna get so many names wrong, you understand? Like, I don't know the names of these ones. What the fuck's this? Don't know its name. It's going in meh. It's all gonna be most of the Pokemon than just this dude. Tropius. Tropius I like. I wish Tropius was cooler. I wish Tropius was better. Because Tropius is cool. Chimecho. Mega Absol. Mega Absol. Mega Absol. Mega Absol. Regular Absol is actually slightly lower. It's still a big like, but It's just not very good. So the Mega Absol coming along is like, mwah, mwah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a bitch. I'm going to be a goth bitch. There, you're up there. You do it. You're staying. Why not? You preserve the pun, but you're really not much better than regular Wobbuffet is the thing. It's... high air. No, low air. Honestly, a bit cooler, but still only really air. You are shaped like a ball. You are shaped like a ball. Yes. You're just a sea lion. Now you kind of fuck though. Like I kind of like this one. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Me, I hate so many. Me, understand that I am doing this so much based off just instinct. I'm not really sure what these are meaning at this point. I've been doing this for an hour. I'm not... There's a few of these that are just like a few more redesigns, and I think if they redesigned them more with each generation, I think they'd probably be cooler. But like, it's just... No, you're bad. You're bad. I'm going to put you bad. Honestly, you're low air. Kinda like you. Don't know why. 1.5 hours. Love Disc, you exist. Love Disc is a Pokemon that... Yeah, no, why do you exist? Love Disc is a why do you exist Pokemon. It's just like, why is it here? Why are you here, Love Disc? You're here to drop an item? That's it. That's why Love Disc's here. They could have just put a man that gave you heart scales in the game and replaced Love Disc with him. And nobody would have cared. Love Disc could have died. It would be fine. Now you're a bit you're kind of cool. You're kind of doing stuff with that. And Salamence is just kind of held up by being cool. Like, it's just kind of a cool dragon. Actually think I don't like it's cool that they did a Mega, but also it's like I'm kind of not feeling him. Now here we go, these dudes. I like these a lot. I like the Metagross line quite a lot. I think they're cool. I think they're neat. I'm gonna actually drop you just a regular like, because honestly, Metagross is just two of you glued together. But I think it's pretty cool. Mega Metagross also, it's kind of just the same thing again. I think the problem is partly that like if only Mega Metagross existed, it would be a like. But the fact that it's both of them existing is kind of like, why? I don't know. Anyway, here's a man made of rock. Here's a man made of ice. Here's a man made of steel. Mega Latias, which is basically the same thing, which is fair enough. Yeah, I think you're kind of cool. Oh wait, that's Mega Latias specifically. They look identical. You know what? These are just like the same boy. He's just the same boy. I mean, I kind of just... You know what? No, these are going into high air. They're just the same boy. These guys I kind of like. They got that sort of jet plane look to them that's kind of cool. But I can't give them much higher than like. Kyogre's a big whale, but it's a kind of cool big whale. I like the patterns on the arms, actually. You know what? Yeah, Kyogre's here. And that, again, Kyogre and Groudon just kind of feel like a pair, you know? They're not like... They're cool in relation to each other in a few ways. Like, otherwise they'd probably drop a bit lower. Meanwhile, these ones, they kind of are just... Again, they're just kind of the same dudes, but they got ripped. But they're still cool designs, you know? The glowiness, like, the sort of... That's neat. And it kind of implies that these lines are like... These are like their husks, and then they become cooler because they got powered up. It's kind of neat. I used to really like Rayquaza, but like... No, you're getting a low like. Mega Rayquaza is getting an air because it's just like you did these really cool designs for these two, and then this thing is just like it's not as cool. Not as cool. Jirachi, love Jirachi. I think Jirachi is really cute. There it goes. Oh, Deoxy's a tough one as well because it's like Deoxy seems to come as a sort of squad. And I like the sort of gene thing. You know, yeah, no, do you like... You, I think, I can barely tell the difference between these two other than they've untangled their arms. They don't get alike. Speed form, it's kind of a... I can't tell if I think it's cooler or less cool. You know what? Let's leave it. It's about the same. And then this dude, I'm just dropping... You know, I think I'm just going to do it in this order. There, that's the order of how cool those are. They're all liked, but not majorly. You're a turtle. You are a turtle. Yes. You're a less cool turtle. You're a cooler turtle. I'm onto Gen 4, technically speaking, everyone. How many gens are there now? Oh god, actually, how many gens are there now? You're a monkey. Oh yeah, but yeah. I mean, I will be honest, Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape are so low, partly because they are the Pokemon that stopped me always picking the fire type. You are a penguin! Neat! You're a less cool penguin. I mean, you're a pretty cool penguin, I guess? Okay, yeah, no, you're I don't like you as much. You are a bird. Bigger bird. This bird has a hairdo, which means it's getting slightly higher. I already did Bidoof. Bibarel is Big Bidoof, and I don't like him as much. 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 The grass monkey that... I don't know what that means! Look, okay. Cricketot, high air. Cricketune. Honestly, high air, but partly because of its weird mouth noises. Shinx, I like this one. He's a little boy. I think his puberty doesn't suit him as much, but he's still... I still like him. You know, he's a bit lower. And this boy is as cool as his son. Gen 4, Budyu. I think Budyu's kind of cute. Kinda. Now Roserade, though, kind of fucks. I think Roserade kind of fucks, though. Roserade kind of fucks, though. I kind of like... Roserade kind of fucks, though. That's gonna get taken out of context. I don't like you very much. You're... No. No. You are just bugs again. Your colour scheme doesn't look as nice. You're going down there. Get in the bin. You're just bug. You're just bees. Now you kind of fuck though. She kind of fucks. She kind of fucks. Only a little bit. Pachirisu's cute. Not very good, but I mean, I say that. Floatzel, I think I associate Floatzel with furry friends. So like, don't like Weasel as much. I don't think the towel thing works quite as well as the ring thing does, right? Truby, oh yeah. I do like the hiding away and then changing gimmick, but like... You just look worse. That's Shieldon and the worst Shieldon. Meanwhile, the Gastrodons just sort of look the same. They're just the same. This guy's got weird ball head. Ambipom, you get a high air, I think. Drifloon, light Drifloon. I think a big like for Drifloon. He's got a balloon. Nah, just like he's got a balloony. He's a balloony boy. A little balloony boy. Drifblim. Also a cool little balloony boy. I think I'm gonna do big like for you. The worst thing is I woke up Weeaboo before. I keep waking up Weeaboo before stream by accident. I think I like Baneri, and then I do quite. I'm not justifying myself. Well, actually, I think Mega Lopunny actually drops down a bit. Like, I like the fighting look. I like the idea it's going for, but it's a bit like it doesn't quite work as well, if that makes sense. Like, Baneri, it's a cute bunny. Lopunny is leaning into the sort of Jessica Rabbit sort of sexualization related to rabbits thing, which is like a theme, like Playboy does that, you know? Like, that is a thing. And it makes sense they'd lean into it. This one is just like, she's gonna kick your ass now and her tights are horny. And it's like, it doesn't feel like it's going into the same theme as the rest of them are, in a way. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna complain because it's just a horny furry Pokemon, but Miss Maggie's has a cool hat. That's why I'm putting her in like. That's my only reason. This guy, I think he's in the like as well. You are the least cool cat so far, I think. I don't like her. I kind of like you more. Oh, is that high air? Yeah, high air's there for you. Similarly, it's just like, if not for the balls on the nose, I think I'd like Skuntank more. You're a low air. You're there. Now this fucker, especially as he was a pain in the ass in the Gen 5 games, like, I don't like you. You can go away. Bonsley. I think you're cool. I think he's neat. Mime Jr., why did you make him? Low air. Appiny, honestly bad. Chansey was perfect already. Like, stop it. Chatot, it's a low air. Spiritomb, I think I like Spiritomb's design more than I like playing with him, is the problem. Gibble, he's kind of cool. Gabite, Gabite feels like they needed a middle form for a Pokemon, and they didn't have any ideas. Garchomp kind of fucks, honestly. Garchomp's pretty fucking cool. And then they made him worse. Like, literally, Mega Garchomp is just worse than regular Garchomp. This is the only Pokemon where I've seen them try to do the card game Little Timmy design shite, where they do the ivory tower shit. Munchlax. I think Munchlax is pretty cool. Munchlax is pretty cool. He's a nice little addition to Snorlax. I think Snorlax is a bit better, but Actually, you know what? No, I'm putting him in there with Snorlax. Fuck it. Ryalu. Look at the. I love him. He's trying his best. He's a little boy. He's trying his best. Then Lucario is like, I honestly like. I'm gonna let the furries down and be like, he's cool. He's. I guess he's cool. He's kind of cool. Nah, honestly, I'm sorry. It's high air. He's a. Lucario is torn between those tiers for me. So you know what? In order to represent that, let's put Lucario but with more tendrils in high air. Why did they do this? You are a hippo. You are a slightly cooler hippo. Scorpion. Worse Scorpion. I've grown to like this boy. I quite like Krogan can Toxicroak. I mean, the throat thing kind of puts me off on Toxicroak. But I think he's a kind of cool dude. Carvine. You are a fish. You are a bigger fish. You are Mantine, but more. I like the Abominable Snowman gimmick, but not that much. Hold on, wait, you're more of a... Yeah, no, you aren't. You are lower. And... Bomber Snow is... It's mega... yeah, it's like... It's the same thing. Now, Weavile kind of really did... They did need Weavile. I think Weavile is a logical evolution on Sneasel, a Pokemon that really did need an evolution. And I think it's neat. Where the fuck is... Yeah, there we go. Put it right next to Sneasel. It's basically the same fucking guy. Lumineon is a disappointment after me. I just throw it every way. Now this dude, I kind of like him, but not much. He's like, yes, Magnemite deserved a proper evolution, and this is a decent idea upon that theme. Also, it doesn't quite work. Meat, please. Bad. Kind of. Higher. It's like it's okay. Whatever. Tangrowth, you are just Tangler again. You're just Tangler again. It's just big Tangler. You know what? No. You've taken the charm away now. I think these are just all high. These are just all eh. They're just eh. They're definitely worse than their other air evolutions. Apart from Magmar, which I apparently decided is... No, actually. Correct. Actually, I think, honestly... Magmortar might actually be cooler than Magmar. But it's not by much. You are... You're a bug. Leafeon, I think you're going to be one of many. I like this evolution. It's got a kind of neat design. I associate it with people I like. That's about it, though. Not much else to add, really. You are cooler than Gligar. Gliscor, I think you're going in the like tier, but only just. You're on thin fucking ice, Gliscor. Mamoswine, yeah, you look cool. You're a cool Swinub evolution. Look, Swinub, look, you've actually evolved into something cool now. Look, quite like him. Porygon Z, you are just Porygon 2 again. You are just Porygon 2 again. It's just Porygon 3. They just gave him a virus. They just gave him a virus. He's the same. Actually, to be fair, he looks cooler than Porygon 2. It's just Porygon 2 again. It's Porygon 2 and the cool Porygon 2. Gallade? Oh, Glade's actually pretty fucking cool. I like that. I like the idea of Gallade, I guess is more accurate to say. Like, he's the same dude. Not as cool as God of War, I think. But it's like, it's nice that they went, yeah, some of these have quite gendered evolutions, so let's kind of give them some alternates. And that's the same. I've never seen Mega Gallade before. It's the same fucking Pokemon. But also, I don't like fire, and you can't stand his bulbous crotch. Hold on. Where's his bulbous crotch? Yeah, no, the bulbous crotch is pretty bad, to be fair. But also, it reminds me that he is not a man. He is, in fact, a Pokemon that I should not be fucking. So, bad affectionate. Now this Galele, she's like, in my mind, she is what Snow White evolves into. I forget that the other evolution exists. She's great. I like her a lot. Oh shit! All the Rotums. Fuck though is the thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be controversial and put some of them only in like, but all the Rotums kind of fuck though is the thing. They kind of fuck. Come on, Rotom, get in the fucking thing. Come on. Annoyingly, a level of fuck does not necessarily align with how usable the Rotom is. Nick will be so upset that I don't adore all of them. Well, Nick can do his own fucking tier list, can't he, the bitch? Nick, when were you last watching my stream, huh, Nick? When did you last watch my stream, Nikolai? When were you last here, Nick? Get in chat right now, Nick. Fucking fight me on my opinions, Nicholas. Do it, fucker. He won't. He's at work. I think these are all high air. Yeah, you know what? They're high air, but they're air. They're just Mew again. They're just a new Mew. Dialga, kinda like Dialga. Palkia looks like a penis. Heatran's here. Regigigas is here. Giratina, you're cool. I think you're pretty cool. Please do not explain. Not explain what? Anyway, Giratina's cooler when it doesn't have legs. Actually, no, it's only slightly cooler when it doesn't have legs. Cresselia. It's... I don't think I need to explain that, meat. I think in fact, you can probably work that out by yourself if you want to. Low, high air. No, it's... High, low air. Why? I don't know anymore. Darkrai. He kinda cool, though. Shaman is cute. Ish. How cute are you? Not cute enough. Well, you should see more penises, mate. I mean, I think this is entirely on you. Really. Oh, okay. Time to dunk on God. Arceus is like one of those ones that everyone's like, oh, I love Arceus. And it's like, do you really? He's just there. He's just a horse. Like, lore-wise, I see there's interesting things. Him being the most powerful Pokemon or whatever is, like, a thing that people are kind of into. But, like, it's kind of just a horse, though. And it's kind of over-designed horse. Victini. I like Victini, though. Victini's kind of cool. Okay. I like Snivy. I like Snivy. You're not as good as Snivy. You're kind of fucked, though. You're kind of fucked, though. Why is that the way I'm wording all of these? You are a cute little pig, but you are also just sort of there. No. Stop that. Oshawott, kinda cute, but it's... I think Oshawott's one of those ones where it's like, I like you because I've associated you with cooler stuff. But you're not really that good at design. It's kind of like... You go around there, actually. I don't like the firefighting. This one, it's like, Samurot's one where I want to like it more than I actually do, I think. Patrat. No, I don't like you two. You're a dog, but that's only going to get you up to high air, you understand. This is good. You're a cat. It's only going to get you up to high air, though. You're better than that one, at least. These monkeys suck. I like the idea of them quite a lot, but, like, they're just... Like, the base monkeys are all kind of like, eh. And then they evolve into bad. They're bad. Like, I am the Gen 5 liker. I like the Gen 5. And I don't like those fucking monkeys. They don't look very good. I don't like them. They're not very good monkeys. The monkeys aren't very good. You got to understand. Yeah, Gen 5... I will probably talk about it a lot while I go through this, but Gen 5 has the most Pokemon they added. And it was one of the only ones where they tried with the story, I feel. Like, you're getting a higher. You're getting a lower. But, like, Gen 5 tried, right? They sort of just... They tried to, like... They tried to make it, like, what would... It's kind of like a Pokemon fan game in that it's, like... They just made it as if it was the first Pokemon game. A lot of them were like... They actually kind of, like... They made completely new decks. You couldn't catch any old Pokemon until the next thing. It was neat. It was a very bold direction. They did the whole... They did, like... They actually tried with the story, which is both for better and for worse. I will be honest, I like this dude partly because he's called Rog and Roller. The rest of these are just there. But, like, part of why that... You know what, you're high here. But, like, they actually tried. But that leads to a lot of these Pokemon being kind of obsolete. Like Woobat. Which is... I'm going to put you in like, fuck it. Which, Woobat is just like... It's just a different take on Zubat, you know? Like, it's kind of just Zubat again. Drillbur. It's kind of just... I love Drillbur, actually. Big, like... Drillbur's neat. I like him. He's got a little funny mole face. But, like, at the same time, it is just serving the same purpose that Diglett and Dugtrio would otherwise, right? And, you know, they've got the bird. Like, the thing is, you don't notice it initially because so many Pokemon games do have the same deal with, like, the first route. But then you get things like Happiny. Happiny, it's a, I'd say, a high air. But that's Chansey again, right? There's also Mega Happiny, which is, it's the same shit. And then you get these, and they're like, oh, it's Machop again, but Throbia. I mean, actually, yeah, no, these are bad affectionate. They're all bad affectionate. Like, they throb. I kind of got sauce with them. And then you start to realise, oh, they did kind of just remake a load of the Gen 1 Pokemon, but with a slight difference. And that's neat when you're trying to do, like... You know, actually, I don't like this man's throbbing lumps. And it's kind of neat when you're doing... And it's neat when you're doing, like, a full game again. Where they've gone, okay, well, I don't want to put a Hitmon and Hitmonchan here. So we've just made up... We want to put them here, but we can't. So we're just going to put new Pokemon that serve the same purpose. It's fine. It makes sense. But also, it's just sort of like... You end up with a lot of obsolescence when those old Pokemon come back in, you know? Like, what makes a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon special at this point? Not much. Because they kind of did most of the same Pokemon again. They didn't do anything that radically different. You know, they're kind of still just like... It's kind of just the same shit, and... Basically, Pokemon fan games do this better. Any Whimsicott's kind of cool. I like Whimsicott. But, like... Yeah. Yeah, Gen 5 might have been their last as well. Like, a lot of people really, really did not like Gen 5 at the time. I don't think they're ever going to do a Gen 5 remake, which is a shame, because, again, I think that's neat. And also, they made the terrible fucking thing where, like, Okay, so Gen 5 has 2 sequel games to Black and White. Black 2 and White 2. And these are... They add a lot more than most of the remake games would make, right? They are basically just... They basically... They make it so you can catch... They make it so you can catch old Pokemon from the get-go. They make it... Is that higher or lower? And they just sort of like... And they take away the really good story, which was one of the biggest things. They take away the unique factor of like, this is a really foreign area, so Pokemon feel completely different. Sort of stuff. And as a result, the sequels kind of suck. Like, they're good. They add all the new features they add, like the Pokemon Studio stuff and like a load of things we can re-challenge old gym leaders, a big like celebration of like what Pokemon has been throughout the years. Those are neat. I think those are cool. But ultimately it's just sort of like, it takes away the one cool risk they actually went with, you know? They made this sort of... They made these cool ideas, these, like... This really risky, like, unique project, and then it's like... I don't like his silly head. But, like, yeah, and it's like, they did all these kind of cool ideas, and then it's just like, Like they eat, but then and like they throw it out. But also when you look at the designs of the Pokemon, which is what we're talking about here, you get things like Fungus and Amoongus, which again you end up with the thing of like, but it's just Voltorb and Electrode again. I actually think Fungus is a slightly better idea than Voltorb. Amoongus isn't. Amoongus is kind of, I mean, I think Amoongus is better than Electrode is. But, like, and also now we're lost with the fact that if you're in now a popular game of suspicion and social deduction has happened, and as a result, if I say Amoongus, chat will explode with the word sus and talking about venting, and I will never be free. I like this little punk. Look at this little punk. So it's kind of like, yeah, like, you know, I don't like this little punk as much, but he's like this. You know, he's low, like. Yeah, and it's like, but yeah, like, I hope you see my point with Gen 5. Like, it actually tried to do something cool and unique, and there are a few Pokemon that are really cool and really unique in there. And then there's whatever Siglif is. Actually, no, Siglif's a low air. Like, it's another one where it's like, this feels culturally appropriative. Honestly, Yamask is kind of similar, where, like, I think I like you more. I like this Yamask more. And I like Cofagrigus, but also it's like, this is being held back by the fact that I'm like, they really did put, like, the Egyptian sarcophagus Pokemon in Pokemon America. Huh? Yeah. And also, like, people who didn't play, like, the main interesting thing about Pokemon version 2 of the, like, you've got Pokemon White and Pokemon White version 2. And the one cool thing about those is that the story is occurring, like, years in the future, and you can import your old save data, so your rivals will still be around, and they're the gym leaders now, or, like, the professor's assistant now, and you get to see what happened to certain areas that differed, and, like, Gen 5 has some really interesting, cool ideas that will never be revisited, because people did not like Gen 5 initially. And their attempts to water the unique factors down in the sequel games, in fact, despite having some cool ideas, in fact made them just another set of Pokemon games rather than something unique and fun in themselves. And as a result, ever since we've got Pokemon games that, until basically Sword and Shield, were just another Pokemon game. And then Sword and Shield made some major changes with the open world shit, but, like, now we're just getting more Sword and Shields instead. Like, that sucks. I like the weird shit I like when Pokemon does weird shit. I like fucking Pokemon Colosseum and XD because those games are weird and janky and odd, but, like, they're fucking unique at least. They're doing something. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is expanding upon the Sword and Shield content in that they've actually got the open world stuff, but they've actually done full open world this time. But also they've rushed it the fuck out. I don't think anything about the story or the setting is interesting. The Terra type stuff is just like, yeah, Arceus. I think I would really like Arceus because that one actually did stuff. But also I don't want to go back to Sinnoh. So I haven't got round to it yet. One of the stories is great. Yeah, also Arceus has the whole colonialism thing, which is putting me off getting around to it. There are 3 stories and they all... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to play an open world game that much, is the truth of it. Like, I would prefer a more... This is why I think I'm going into Pokemon fan games, because I basically want more... I want the same core game, but tailored in a more interesting way, rather than... Oh, we're just going to do fucking Breath of the Wild. a game I still haven't got round to. Like, open world is a cool idea if executed in a way that's interesting and fun. Like, Zelda Breath of the Wild works because they did interesting, fun things with it, right? As far as I'm aware, I've not played it. I need to get around to it. And, like, I played Sonic Frontiers. That really worked as an open world game. They did interesting things because the idea of going fast in the open world is a good one. But then you end up with, like... I like this boy. But then you end up with, like... What's the word? But then everyone trend chases in a way that doesn't necessarily work well, basically. It's like, well, I just want more. I want them to, like, number one, if I wanted to make a Pokemon game, I'd make one with no Pokemon that are new, probably. Like, maybe one or two if I really feel like doing unique legendary stuff, but, like, we've got enough core Pokemon. Like, maybe, honestly, even just, like, maybe I'd make a Pokemon game that's only new regional forms, right? Like, they're all the recognizable Pokemon you know, but none of them are, like, the same... They're recognizable Pokemon that you like, but also they're just, like, they've done new things with them, you know? You know what? I'm gonna say I like Trubbish. Trubbish really grew on me. Garbodor still makes me feel a bit physically ill when I see it. But, like, this is a better execution of the concept of Grimer and Muck than Grimer and Muck are until they get the regional forms. Arguably. Like, that's the same. That's the same. Yeah, oh god, the ads. Sorry, I've been snoozing the ads repeatedly because I'm a dungus. But I need to take a break. But yeah, like... Hopefully I remember what the fuck I was talking about when I get back. But until then, I'm going to sleep. What?
That day for a hangover.
Where you have healing powers? And what?
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
It's time! Pizza dick!
Never have I ever gotten kidnapped and tortured in Shanghai and had my balls cut off.
Oh, fuck. Okay. God, do you think our balls did get cut off? Do you think that's kind of...
I mean, they probably wouldn't be censored if they were. Then there's nothing to censor.
It's still dong.
No, there's no reason to censor that. It's just the testicles. That's vulgar. Balls. Only balls.
Anyway, bye. I'm not deep. Let me unfold. I do love that you do things like, yeah, there's just a capsule full of animals here. Why not? Hey, buddy, are you okay? You're the new Tails! A lot of visual information. It's... This is better than what I was going to play.
I fucking love this. This is so cute.
It just goes dark! Sorry, bud. Don't really want to deal with your shit. I'll be honest. It's just so, you know. There we go. Problem solved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that about the glitch making this game better? Because, it definitely is. Holy shit. That's right, I've got one. My Gerald gave me a hedgehog penis. I don't know why he did that, but he sure as fuck did. It's been a good read. Good book. Spiel doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. Apologies, I forgot the microphone was muted. I said, hey, I'm back. Zoroark's actually unique, which is kind of... I'm realizing, yeah, like, they did do some unique Pokemon for Gen 5, but they did a lot of repeats, was what I said at the time. Actually, I love this dude. Fucking Chad stance. And also, Mincino has a really cool gimmick if you get its hidden ability, actually. I never managed to pull it off, right? But if you get the hidden ability, which was a Gen 5 new feature thing, you could get the special ability that means multi-hit moves always hit 5 times. And you could just teach it like Bullet Seed and like all of them. And it just fucking always did an obscene amount of damage. It was great. I'm going to be a bit mean to these goths, unfortunately. I'm not so keen on them. But yeah, so I think I realised part of it, what it was, and it was also the reason that I'm having so much of a time here with like with setting up all of these Pokemon and why so many of them in air. It's because the truth is Pokemon is relatively solid at all times. It is a fast food hamburger of a game. It is pretty much... He's a funny little bacteria boy. But it was always pretty consistent, right? You know basically what quality of thing you're getting into, except in the case of the recent ones where they were buggy nightmare messes. And what I want from Pokemon is not a massive major deviation from things. Although, like, I genuinely believe some of the ideas they've tried out in, like, Arceus and stuff are genuinely good from what I've looked at, right? But, like, at the same time, it's not, like, massively interesting. I don't want a massive difference. I want them to kind of take this cool basis they've got with all these cool tools in the toolbox that they can play around with and, like, use it to tell actually interesting, like, stories, right? You don't need... The thing is, I basically, what I want is what I want from that Pokemon fan game I was playing, Pokemon Fusion, which is I want this to take the ideas that we've got already established and do something interesting to tell a story with them. Like, I want to see what they have to say about the Pokemon world, like Black and White. Like, I want to see them. I want to like the ice cream more than I actually do. Not just the ice cream, but bigger. Like, this is another one where people were, like, really in on the ice cream, and the thing is, it's okay. The ice cream's okay. You don't need to piss your pants about the ice cream. It's fine. Ice cream's fine. Anyway, these are all going to be the same deer, so... I mean, honestly, it should be a high, but I'm gonna have to drag them all up. Ah! But yeah, Sorry. Yeah, like, it's the realization that, like, some people want a complete rework. If they wanted to play the same Pokemon game again, I guess they just would. Which is fair enough, but I kind of want something new. I would like them to tell new stories or explore the ethics of this world a bit. Do world building, right? Like, I would like it if they just... But Pokemon kind of exploded in a weird way. Like, by the time of Gen 5, they've got all these fucking mechanics that you kind of have to put in, right? Like, note that there are 4 different versions of this deer. That is because of Seasons, which was a feature only in Gen 5, where the routes would change every, like, I think it was every month it got a different season, so you actually went through all 4 seasons 4 times a year, or 3 times a year, whatever. Which was lovely. And it led to, like, seasonal forms of Pokemon, or, like, you could catch different Pokemon depending on what season it was. That was neat. That's a neat idea, right? But also it means that if you want to keep doing cool stuff with seasons, you have to put seasons in every game. And if you want to put a Pokemon that evolves only by the thing, and you don't want to change it out, Emolga's fucking cool. Yeah, it's... Capitalism is the problem with Pokemon. Actually, the problem with Pokemon is just capitalism, isn't it? The problem is capitalism. I fucking hate when the problem is just capitalism, because it makes me sound like a broken record. Actually, do I like you? I like you enough. I like you enough to put you up here, why not? Yeah. You get a low air. I want to put him in love tier funny because he looks like the Pringles man, but he's a high air. This one annoys me because it serves the same purpose as Love Disc, and it's better. It's a better Love Disc. It should have just evolved from Love Disc. It would have meant that Love Disc has a reason to exist. I really like Joltik. It's not very good, but I like it. And you go in high air. Honestly, I'm fine. Me, I. Oh God. Actually, I do like you. I think you're kind of cool. In the same way, I like the lore implications of Kling Clang and Kling Clang, but, like, the truth is, they're not good. Like, this is why I'm, like, going on rambles about Black and White being better than people gave it credit for, because, like, they didn't make massive gameplay changes because the core game mechanics of the turn-based battles mostly pretty much done. Like, Gen 4 pretty much got that down pat, right? You can do some tweaks, like type balancing and stuff like that still, but, like, most of the core game, it's done, right? You don't need to make... No, I don't like this boy, actually. Like, this one's cool. Still high air, actually. Ugh. But, like, the truth is, like, I want to like you more. But, like, meat, please! Meat! child marks existed for so long. You know what? No, I'm showing my bias here. I like Litwick a lot. Now, this is partly, again, because I, look, high horticulture, by the way. But I've got a thing where I had, okay. I will admit that I used to do Pokemon RPing on DeviantArt in the dark times. And as a result, I have an emotional attachment to Litwick and Dragonair that I would not otherwise. The truth is that, like, it's... But also it's like... Chandelure's kind of fucking rad. Fight me about that one. But, oh no, trust me, she very much is not. Yeah, I will make a... I might end up with a fucking Pokesona after this if I only have a certain amount of Pokemon that I'm dropping you to love, actually. Oh. Oh, it's hard because it's like... Maybe I do want to fucking... It's hard. I don't know. I'm dropping you a bit. Oh. I am noticing that a lot of the ones that I've got that far are like... You know, I like you. I'm not keen on your evolutions. I think they're a bit mid. Basically. No, me. Me, let me pick my own Pokesona. It's gonna... Susan! Not your stream! This one's got a little nose. Fuck it. We bolt. Look, I'm an indecisive bitch. Oh my... Oh, it's Craiganol. Now, Craiganol is a pretty painful design, but also, if I get... Also, again, I have trauma related to a Pokemon RP thing on DeviantArt, and as a result, I really want to spite a person who doesn't like this. So, for reasons none of you will get, I'm putting it in air, actually. Actually, no, to be fair, like, Craiganol's not cool, but, like, it's a bad design, it hurts my eyes, but, like, it's fine. Who cares? Meanwhile, this dude just... Ugh. No, you're going in bad. Fuck it. The kissing helmet, the helmet that kisses. People don't like Stunfisk either. I'm also like, what's Stunfisk? Now, I will say the alternate form, because it becomes like a funny thing. They've taken a cool design and redone stuff with it. That one gets it up. No, you're not bad affectionate. I mean... You know, you know what? I don't like this dude either, I've decided. No. I can't muster an emotion about him. You know, I'll go look. Oh, nice. I like you. I think you're kind of... Look, he's a cool Tomton dude. And his buff friend, Chad. Fuck. Yeah, so, we've got a few Pokemon to go, everybody. I like this dude. He's like the Pawniard. It's like, it'd be neat if he was different, if he evolved into different things, other than just one. Like Pawniard. Maybe they could do like a whole chess set of them or something. But like, it's just sort of... Actually, he's another one where it feels like there should be another evolution on top of him. You're more, in theory, more interesting than Tauros, but also you're just like Tauros again. I kind of like this little America Eagle. He's kind of cute little boy. And he evolves into a big bird, which is... Actually, no, they're both high air. Low air. You'd think I'd like this one more, but again, it's just sort of like... it's okay. It's okay. Don't like you. You've got weird penis tentacles. You're... Me, I don't want to think about the implications of that now you've pointed it out. That's probably bad, huh? Ooh, Goth Dinosaur. Yes, I like Goth Dinosaur. I like Goth Dinosaur. You know, yeah, you get a big like. You, I think, are fun. I like these. Hydreigon's like, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. It's a cool little dragon. It's neat. Another me won't bite Pokemon though, yeah. Oh, top tier? Sorry, for those who are just joining because it's halfway through, Adore is Cyndaquil and Mega Absol so far. Love, Charmander, Charizard, Charizard X, Butterfree, Lone Vulpix, and Ninetales, Kalosian, Ponyta and Rapidash, Gengar, Litwick, Dragonair, Typhlosion, Togepi, Togekiss, Quagsire. I think Quagsire might drop to Big Like, actually. Yeah, Big Like for you. Umbreon, Dunsparce, Alolan Corsola, Blissey, Mudkip, Dusknoir, Surf and Raichu. Love funny tier goes to mostly Megas that I find funny. Alolan... Yeah, the Gigantamax Pikachu and Meowth, Mega Slowbro, Alolan Weezing, Magikarp, Wooper, Shuckle, Ludicolo. I actually think maybe I shouldn't put Ludicolo in Love Funny tier. You know, I'm dropping you to Big Like as well. Big Like, Excadrill, Rotom, Lopunny, a load of stuff. I would be here all day if I wasn't careful. A lot of little guys, yeah. Turns out I like little guys. I think you're going like. I don't know why. I just think that I like this worm. I'm allowing this, but you really should use the word herbo in future, just to make sure Automod doesn't get mad at you. Fucking hell. Ugh. Okay, and this thing... I think this thing kind of fucks. This thing kind of fucks. I like it. I'll never use it. Ah, here we are. Some weird horses I found. Look at these weird horses I found. Look at these weird horses I found. This guy is a bird, but he is also a significant improvement over the other ones of the thing. Okay, here's the thing. There's multiple forms of these, and they're like... The retrained forms, they're kind of cool. I kind of like them. Right? Like, they're kind of cool. Only going in high air, if I'm honest, but like, it's nice they do redesigns. Which is good, because the fact that these are just all the same dude, I don't like them. I don't like these boys. They're a cool idea because, like, you could have that one of them is one of the only pure flying types. That's neat. They've all got this sort of djinn thing, like they're genies. But like, you just made Alolan just 3 different forms of the same guy. They just did the same guy 3 times, and I don't like him. Even I wouldn't like him if he was only once. Anyway, I think I like this dragon. It's cool. I love Zekrom. Zekrom's fucking rad, actually. Zekrom gets a big like. Not sure I love it, but like that's a cool dude. I love that dude. I love Zekrom enough that I got white version both times. And ended up with fucking 3 Reshiram and only 1 Zekrom. You know, like you do. I'm going to do Kyurem first. He looks like Mr. Freeze's dick. That's what I've got. And these ones are kind of cool. Like, I do quite like the alternate forms of these legendaries. Like the Black Kyurem, White Kyurem thing. Those are cool. It's playing into this sort of lore idea they've got going. But they're okay. And then we've got this weird horse I found. Look at this weird horse I found. This is just a My Little Pony. You can't convince me otherwise. Meloetta? Meloetta's... I think I like Meloetta. I'm not sure I love it, but it's just sort of there. But by this point as well, I was completely off any sort of Pokemon anime or external media stuff, so like I think Gen 5 was like, because I said I had some fandom stuff back in the day. I think that ended around after Gen 5. Genesec's kind of cool. I think Genesec's pretty cool. I think it's a big like, but it's cool. It's a cool dude. And it's also just Mewtwo again when you think about it too much. Because it was experimented on by Team Plasma in a thing not related to the plot at all. That never comes up. Which also is weird because Team Plasma were like animal activists. And that was what made them interesting, was that they kind of had a point. Until, you know, one faction of them turned out to be a arsehole granddad lying about it, and then they had a fucking civil war in the second games, which, like, again, cool ideas, not really well executed enough that I can actually say much about them. But I like that. I do kind of like that some of the Team Plasma grunts were like, yeah, we're really genuinely into this sort of animal activism shit, we're going with N. And then a bunch of them like, no, we were just using this as a fucking excuse the whole time. We're gonna hang out with that fucker who, like, who's evil. Yeah, anyway, yeah. I picked you when I played this game, and I'm just, like, really not feeling this, dude. We're on to Gen 6, everybody. Not a cult gets in the corner about that. Yeah! Like, I like that. I kind of wish they had actually... The problem is, Gen 5 got to do that sort of stuff because they were willing to take risks still. And, like... Again, Pidge apparently said they thought that was going to be the end of it. They thought maybe they wouldn't get to do Pokemon again after this. So I just... Delphox's last evolution is just... I know they're going for sort of like the witch skirt thing. It just does not work. It just does not work. Anyway, that leads me to Froakie, who is held back by the fact that he has a fuzzy throat. A bubbly throat. Similarly to his next evolution, I don't like the throat bubbles. But, like, Greninja actually kind of fucks, is the thing. I think Greninja kind of fucks. Greninja's pretty fucking cool, actually. I think I've decided here. Ash Greninja is, like, an anime thing that was, like... I'm tempted to drop it down a bit. Yeah, I am. Because I just don't like the idea of, like... I don't like the ultimate form thing for, like... a specific trainer. That feels Benelby is not... Benelby's a high air. Like, I think that's a cute little bunny. Maybe it'll evolve into something really cool. Oh god, wait, no. No! No, it evolved into Grandpa. No. You are a bird. You are another bird. You are a bird, but cool. Bug. Bug. Grandpa who is dating Low Bunny. I mean, probably. I kind of... You know, I actually kind of like Vivillon. I can't remember how to pronounce it. I think it's only a high air, really, but, like, I kind of like it. It has got a load of, like, cool... It has, like, different forms, so it became another one of those, like, just fucking collect all the Pokemon because they've all got different designs things. My brother recently mentioned he was going to try and start a living Pokedex of every form of Pokemon, which included things like the Kadabra mustache and, like, a load of stuff. And, like, that fucking terrifies me. That's absurd, right? Like, because you'd have to collect all of the Vivillons, all of these, all the unknowns, all the fucking... Oh my god, he's gonna have to catch 2 of the fucking teacup. Oh god. This lion, I want to like you more, small lion, but you're just there. You're just a little lion. I like this lady a bit. I think she's kind of... No, it's a high air. You too. Ugh. I think the further I get in, the more I'm just sad. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm just like, God, I hate so many Pokemon, huh? So many of these are just... I feel nothing for these bastards. Look at you, you're on a fucking flower. Boo fucking who? Get in the fucking flower hole. Oh, God. Oh, I'm slaughtering them. You're a cool panda. I like you. Panda, I like you, the panda. I also like your dad. Kinda cool. Actually, no. No, I said kinda. No. Oh, he's dropped already. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah. Furfrou. Interesting gimmick of doing the hair. Otherwise, it is a fucking dog. They traumatized him. Now these two are like... They're high air. They don't live up to the traumatized like look of their re-evolution in a way that they're just kind of cats now. Oh shit, the sword. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. Thingy Doublade is just... It is one of those Pokemon that's just like, it's just 2 of them, but like, it's a middle evolution, so I'll allow it. And meanwhile, Honedge fucking... It's a sucking sword! I think it's really rad. I think it's actually... I really love it. Actually, fuck it. I love that he's just a fucking sword and shield. From Pokemon. It's rad. And he's really good as well. I've played with it. It's like, you can do cool stuff with its ability. It's just fun. And it's Ghost and Steel, which is a fun, interesting type. And like, I like it. You're getting high, Mare. I don't... Look. Same with you. You're... Don't like it. You're kind of cute. Hi. And this one, it looks a bit like a pervert. I'll be honest. I think the thing is, the further I get in, the more I'm like, I don't know. I don't like you. So, Scarlet. It's a bit more interesting, but it's like, it's... I've used one of these and I'm like, I'm not really feeling it. There's so many of these, just like, not really feeling that, gonna be honest, lads. Not really feeling this one. Yes, but then we get to dinosaurs. You are a little dinosaur boy. That's rad. I don't like your weird neck, but this one's also a little dinosaur boy. 80 Pokemon instead of just... I think it's partly because I had more to say about those ones. And I felt more need to justify them. Little dinosaur. Meanwhile, this one's... the neck thing doesn't look good. It doesn't work out for me. Honestly, I think maybe... Yeah, drop you to fucking lower. Sylveon. Sylveon is rad. I love Sylveon. It's one of my favourite fairy types. Because it looks like an evolution, basically. Like... Do I love Sylveon, or do I just... I think I just really like Sylveon. Which means Umbreon's my favourite. Ooh, that's interesting to learn. I've learned that about myself. Neat. I like this guy's wrestler gimmick, but not enough to put him higher than high. Higher. You're just Pikachu again, but bad. Me, I have gender. I'm probably gender. Look, okay, the thing with me and gender is that I'm kind of like... Woman is close enough for me, right? It's close enough. Goomy. Goomy. I like him. I think he's cute. I think he's pretty cute. God, it's so hard. I like Sliggoo. I kind of like, but not that much. Goodra, like, Goodra's a hard one. I think Goodra's big like. I know that Goodra is popular with people for very specific reasons that are not true of me, but, like, it's still a rad little dragon dude. I like him. I'm not... Oh god, here's the thing, though. Is Klefki a love funny tier? Or is it just that I love it? When does the irony end for me? So why the fuck is this just the music but echoey? They just played the music from Pokemon Coliseum in the distance. I love Klefki. No, you know what? Fuck it. Klefki's great. I love it. It has cool abilities. It's really funny. It pisses people off who are... I think the only people I remember being irrationally mad about Klefki were, like, shitheads. So, like, I'm keeping it. Klefki's rad. I'm keeping Klefki. I love this little stumpy boy too, actually. Fuck it. Let's feel joy in our hearts. Not so keen on you. But you're a high air. You're not bad. You're just like... You ain't this dude. You know? This guy is a pumpkin. You'd think I'd like him more than I do, but honestly, I just like it. It's just a like. As a Butch Klefki speaks to me, good. Gorgeist is... It's not as good. You know what? Let's move you up to... Let's move you up to... You're in like, you're in... I don't remember this Pokemon existing. I forgot this dude existed. Like, straight up. I do not remember this man. Avalugg I remember. kind of, but it's high air. Yeah, discarded keychain. The discarded keys. I love Clef Key. Yeah, it's like clearly based on some mythology that people missed. You get a high air. You get a. It's high air for these two. Now, the deer I kind of like. I think I kind of like the deer. Like, it's got a cool design, kind of. It's like it's got the X thing, but also it's sort of got this Yggdrasil sort of theming to it that's kind of rad. Wyvertle's really way cooler, I think. But, like, they're both pretty fucking good designs. Like, they did the designs for the box art legendaries good. Good for them. Yeah, I think based on the same sort of mythology stuff, I don't want to say they copied Princess Mononoke because I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. But, Zygarde, though, there's a reason there wasn't a Pokemon Z, I think. I'm not so keen on it. It's okay. Like, they gave it a cool gimmick. Like, this dog, it's a fucking dog. I quite like that it's a dog. You get low like for being dog. And you get low like for being a fucking Power Ranger, I think. Fucking mech ass motherfucker. But, like, yeah. You're thoroughly high air. You're also high air. It's Hooper, I think, he's a cute little boy, I guess, but he's still quite like Rowlet is a baby. Rowlet is a baby. This dude looks like he's gonna try and tell me that he's scared of bugs, unfortunately. Like, this dude's like kind of like he's gonna flirt with me in a weird way. Now this dude though, this dude's gonna murder me in the forest, and I think that's pretty poggers of him. But Litten, it's I like it. Yes. Again, one of these ones that I played with, like, oh, I was like, I'm gonna play with Incineroar, and I'm like, Incineroar's kind of cool, but like, I'm not really a Bara fan. So, and also, I just don't like playing with physical fire types a lot of the time. Hoplio is I want to defend him because he's a little clown boy and people are mean, but like, and also they're very trans, but also I'm just like, no, it doesn't. I can't say that these are higher than air for me. They're just, yeah, they're just mid tier. You are a bird. You are a bigger bird. You're a toucan, which is at least kind of cool. But you are also still a bird. Donald Trump looking motherfucker. No. You're just an insect. You do look like a bus, which is kind of cool. What? Crabroller I don't like because it doesn't work. It's hard to find. It's a fighting type, even though it should be fighting water and then evolve into fighting ice. Like, and it doesn't evolve for half the fucking game. It's just one of those Pokemon that's just like, stop it. Get some help. Anyway, here's all these birds. Oh yeah. Not feeling the design on you for the Hawaii sort of thing they're going for. I love these are ones where I'm like, yeah, I like the concept. Don't like how they look with my eyes, though. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like you, I guess. God, this is getting... There's so many Pokemon. It's taking... My hand is starting to cramp whenever I scroll. Puppy. I know, maybe it's hypocritical of me to be like, that's just a dog, and then go puppy. But also, puppy! And also, this one turns into werewolves, which, you know... I like orange dog. I like the werewolf dog. I think you're a bit less interesting, but you're still pretty cool. Ah, no, honestly, this one's like low, like... God, there's so much variation. Oh yeah, like here's a sad... I like this one a little bit, I think. Let's do high, yeah. Here's a sad fish that turns into a lot of fish, which I think is kind of a cool idea. Don't know if it quite works. You are a high air. You are kind of a high, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing so many of these. You are just a donkey. You're kind of cool. Kinda. I don't like how you look. I don't like how you look. I think you get a... Maybe you get a... I don't know why. I'm starting to lose track of why I'm doing things. But, like... Yeah, no. Okay, so you're... You're a pretty rad little lizard. I think they're kind of cool. And then you become incredibly sexy BDSM lizard that was definitely someone's fetish. I think she's kind of cool. Little bear cub dude. Now this one turns into a big bear cub dude. And I kind of like that. It's getting hard to distinguish between tiers and everything, but like... Why? Why you're just... No. Stop it. You're just oddish again. Now, I mean, you kind of... No. I don't like her. She doesn't work for me. Why do you exist? I'm just not very keen on these monkeys. I don't know why. I'm just not keen on them. Now, Wimpod, I think. High air. And then you evolve into this dude, who's going to be like... He's kind of cool. Let's put him... I'll also put him in high air, but higher. I like the idea of the sandcastle, I think. There we go. I don't know. I want to like the sandcastle more, I'm realizing. There we go. This thing is like... I think it's bad affectionate because it vomits out its guts. This... Similarly, it's just like they're trying to do like a Shadow of the Colossus thing, and I don't think it quite... This sort of hybrid Shadow of the Colossus-y thing, and it doesn't quite look like a real thing. It looks like a load of things stuck together, which is the point, but also it's just like... Then it evolves into this kind of cool dude. Who I'll never use, but it's like, I think he's kind of cool. Oh, this one, which is... Oh, this is just high air, isn't it? This is, I don't... No, I'm dropping you. Get down. Koala. The fact it's just one tier is like where I don't want to put it any higher than air. And I'm not gonna start sorting these anytime soon. This guy is... Don't like how he looks. You're cuter than the last bad fake Pikachu, but you are still just a bad fake Pikachu, I think. Mimikyu, 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 Mimikyu. One of my favourite Pokemon of all time, I think, maybe? I love him. He's trying so hard. Why do you look like that? Bad affectionate I think why do you exist kind of fits this one. It's like it's just why lower. And I don't like the scales. I don't like the scaly look on them. It doesn't work. I don't know why. This thing, I think these are going to be a lot of high airs. There's like... I'm not feeling them. Again, they're doing slightly different things with the like Island Guardian stuff, and it's like... I want to like you more than I do. But like, I don't care about them. I don't. Cosmog's fucking great though. Cosmog's pretty fucking... That's a cool... It turns into a... It's like a cool little spacey boy. I like that. That's my Pokesona now. Kind of high air on its middle form, which I feel like doesn't quite work. And then it evolves into two different legendaries that I don't... I mean, you're really... I think, actually, to be fair, this is a pretty cool one. I think Lunala's pretty good. Solgaleo's kind of like... I don't really gel with it. But I can't deny that it's cool, but I just don't... No. I'm going to go with my heart. I just don't care about the thing. And then, why are there different arts? Did they make Gigantamaxes of those? Hold on. List of very Gigantamax Pokemon. I'm trying to work out what those are. Why are they in the clouds? I like that this one just turns into the same giant thing. Yeah, the clouds are usually a Gigantamax thing, but like... Are these just the same Pokemon but glowing? I mean, yeah, okay, when you glow, I'm putting you up a tier, I guess. Fucking... It's Lunala and Solgaleo. I don't know why they've got two different things. Is it the glowing... Do you have different things when they're glowing forms? I'm not going to focus on this too much. I guess they might be Ultra versions. I don't know. I've not... To me, they do just seem to be the same thing but glowing. So, like... Yeah, I don't think they're the they're not the Necrozma fusions, because the Necrozma fusions are here. Speaking of which, they're about the same, really. Like, it's the same thing. I mean, this one's actually kind of cooler. I think this one might break like. Yeah, it just breaks like. Here we go, the Ultra Beasts. This one... The Ultra Beasts kind of... They're kind of interesting. I'm not feeling many emotions right now. Like, I'm just kind of like, these sure are here, you know? They sure do exist. Ah, no, you're a lower. I don't like that thing anymore. Ugh. Guzzlord's kind of cool. He's big. He eat. Ultra Necrozma's like... I guess it's kind of cool. Nah, I can't. Its music is cool. I don't think the Pokemon's cool, do I? Just, ugh. Anyway, yeah, you can go there, I guess. Fuck it, man. Ugh. Ooh, the multiple forms of this one's kind of a nice one. I think you're high air, but the version of it that's like new form, I think that's a lovely bit of world building, so I'm going to put it in low like. Like, yeah, it's just old. His pattern just wore off. I don't remember what this thing is. Let's go high air. For both forms. Oh yes, and then they added more Ultra Beasts in the second version of these. That's Timothy. And sure is Timothy. And then this one evolves into Stab Bitch. I'm Lock. I don't like this clown. You're high air. They rebooted the movie series. Oh god, never. This little dude I like. I like this little dude. He's a little dude. And he evolves into a big little dude who I don't feel any emotions towards. No, I don't. Actually, I like it less when he's big. I've done Pokémon! Oh. I don't know. I've not kept track of Pokémon anime stuff. Yeah, they just finished. They just went, Ash is gone now. And that's probably for the best. He's been around for a while. But also, it's like... Okay, this is around the point where it's the last Pokemon game I played, and as a result, it will be the least... This is a monkey. This is a monkey I like slightly less. This guy drums in a band that probably said a racism at some point. Here are his drums. This Pokemon is shaped like a friend. I'll forgive her for being a footballer just because I like her. I like the angsty teenager phase, but nowhere near as much. And then she becomes a hot lesbian who everybody loves. They just put her on a big ball. This is the same Pokemon but on a ball. I actually think I like it less because it's just the same Pokemon on the fucking sun. Sobble has severe depression. Just like me. Don't like you. You look weird. Actually, you know what? I'm putting you in bad affectionate. I want to bully you, but in a friendly way. And this one's a twink. Here's the same twink, but he's launching himself into the fucking air. Sure. You're just a squirrel. You're just a squirrel, but bigger. Bird. Bigger bird. Okay, Corviknight's actually kind of cool. I like that they went for like a... They went into this sort of armor deal. That's neat. And the giant Corviknight, where it's got like a load of little things it's firing, that's kind of... I think that's pretty rad too, actually. Chuck it in. The order of this is becoming increasingly more arbitrary as I increasingly stop caring. Bad. You I like a bit more. We're reaching the point where I'm just starting to be like... You know what? This dude, like, the fucking weird mustache really... I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, God. We'll lose a sheep. You know what? I think you're cute. I don't think you're amazing. I just think you're a cute sheep. What do you evolve into again? Oh, yeah, another cute sheep. I mean, it's not as cute as the previous one. This turtle looks grumpy, and I'm just bad affectionate. This is a cute little dog. I like it. What does it turn into again? Oh yeah, another cute little dog. Honestly, I think I like that one less, but like, there's no point in adding more tiers at this point. This is just worse Rock and Roller, but it's kind of cool. I think this one's kind of cool. What does it turn into? Oh yeah, this horrible thing. Its face hurts me. I don't know. Getting more unhinged. You're okay. You're just that dude, but bigger. Like, there's really no difference. Oh shit, ads. Oh, ads are trying to happen. Okay, let's I'm gonna just keep going because I'm scared I'm not gonna get through them all. Hold on, how long do we have? Yeah, no, we'll get through this, don't worry. Ad break. Ah. Oh god, I'm seeing things I should not have seen. I'm increasingly worried by the amount of Pokemon I just straight up don't remember existing. Like, the thing is, this is like one of those Pokemon games where I'm like... With Pokemon, it's one of those franchises where I'm like... kind of attached to it in an autism hyperfixation way, but I want to let go, but also I can't let go, but also I want to let go. It's a lot. And I just, yeah. This is, I'm just looking at the Pokemon that I haven't seen much of right now and being like, good God. I'm not feeling some of these. It's like, goodness me. Yeah, it's like, I've already said what I think I'd do with a Pokemon game if I did, and it would be just stick to a bunch of the Pokemon that people already know and love and give them new forms. And like, just refine what you've got, maybe, rather than just, I don't know. Because I think that I think really what should happen is that they should just license the Pokemon out to people a bit more, you know? let people just like make a weird XD game or Home Coliseum style game where it's no new Pokemon, but they're just exploring the world, giving people a new Pokemon adventure to go on. And then what I'm describing is just fan games, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I'm just being like, I guess what I want is Pokemon fan games rather than actual Pokemon games. Son of a bitch. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the new dudes I haven't seen because I haven't played Legend. I might actually, once I get a capture card, actually play Legends Arceus. Once I can afford it, of course, because I cannot really afford stuff. Right now, I don't have an income. I'm going to try and work on that. I've got a few things that might be able to help me, but, like, things are quite not the best. Which is why I should start chilling. Hey, did you know I have Discord and donate and wishlist? I hope you do, because if you can see this, you've subscribed to me. Well, good thing, palos, because I give me money, please. I also would really appreciate if more people join the Discord, like, genuinely, because, like, it's hard to build a community on Discord, and I want to do that. Because it means I've got more people to just, like, talk to about streaming issues or, like, stuff I want help with. I actually put a thing in the Discord asking for feedback on what the fuck I should do for today's stream. I haven't really had a vote on what I want to play for a while, because my mood's been quite temperamental, but, like, I really would like to just... I would love to actually have the audience interact with the audience, you know? That's why I'm here. That's the appeal of streaming as an entertainment form, is that I can look at chat and be like, God, somebody said something cursed again, you know? Like, there's so much. It's good. Anyway, here's an apple. I actually kind of like this one. I like this one a bit. It's like, it's not the best in the world, but, like, I do like that it's just a little lizard living in the apple. That's cute. It's a cute little thing. And then it either evolves into this kind of horrifying thing if you buy the bad version of the game, or it turns into a fucking apple pie, baby. Look at that bitch. Look at him. Apple pie, baby. Anyway, they both Gigantamax into the same horrifying thing. Now I look at it. Come on, just put that in. Like, they act like these are different, but, like, it's just that's the same. Why did they put that in twice? Here's a snake. More interesting than the last snake. No, it isn't. Whatever. I'd say I don't like this man. I think this man is funny, but also I don't care that much still. This thing's horrifying, but in an affectionate way. This thing scares me. It roars Pikachu. It's horrible. He's a horrible boy, but it is intentional. You're also a horrible boy. I don't remember you. You're a baby. Don't think I like this thing, actually. Like, it evolves into this, like, kind of cool rockstar dude. I like these ones. I like that they're kind of just vibing. Like, I kind of like, they're rad. The fact that the evolution goes on all fours is I'm not so keen on, but, like, yeah, whatever. I'll drop it a little bit lower. But, like, so this is just a centipede. This is just a centipede with a mustache. I like that this one's really long, but that's not really saying much. Here's an octopus that fucking punches you. Here's a less cool octopus that punches you. The teacup's kind of rad. Okay, I kind of like the teacup though. I find it very funny that there is a very small chance that it's a genuine piece of china, rather than just like... So it's just like a very small chance you'll get a little thing on the bottom that means it's technically a different form of that Pokemon. Meanwhile, the teapots, it doesn't quite click as well. I like the subtlety as much as I hate that I had to say that with my mouth. There's so many Pokemon that are just like, you know, Like, everyone has their favourites. Everyone will have, like, the one Pokemon. They're like, I really love this Pokemon. But most of them are just like... Because they keep having to make so many, so you end up with these, like, filter. I don't like you. I like you also not. You are made of hair. I'm realising that Punk Rock Lanoon evolution, I thought I'd put him in quite high initially, but actually I'm like, looking at it right now, I don't like his arms. So he's dropping down to high air. You know what? You know, no, yeah. High air. I do like the fucking Viking. I do kind of like Viking Meowth. But was it worth the horror when one of its pre-evolutions jumped out of a bush and attacked me and actually jump scared me when I first played that game? No. No, it wasn't. Corsolas fucking dead, everybody. Its corpse is coming to murder you. Actually, I think that's honestly just a big like. I do love it. It's very fun. It's great that they act. Again, it's like, hey, you know that thing where you put politics into the video game to, like, where you just went, hey, here's a cool thing that I can do a cool thing with this, and I can make it cool, and I can... I'm going to start saying my words again. Hey, I have a political statement to make. Maybe I can make a Pokemon that represents that political stance in a way that is interesting and says something and is narratively interesting. That would be neat. I like when people do that. Anyway, Sirfetch'd is funny, so he gets a like. I think this is an improvement upon Mr. Mime, but he is still quite uncomfortable to look at. Runariga slaps. Yeah, they went there. It's a fucking nightmare to get one. It's like, this thing's cool, right? This thing's fucking cool. It'll never show up in a Pokemon game ever again, probably. This thing's just jizz. This thing also has several forms, and it's like, it's all just cum. It's cum, Silver. It's cum. It's cum, Silver. It's all just cum. That guy there. It's not so. We can't escape the cum, Silver. I'm just sort of dropping these off, Snom. You will notice that occasionally I just go, yeah, no, these ones kind of rock. But also I'm starting to wonder if my standards have slowly changed over time. Like, maybe I wouldn't have put Aberon in the like section if I knew that Snom was going to be on the same tier as it. Hold on, wait, let's just... No, Snom goes into big like, actually. Fuck it. I like him. I've repaired it. This guy exists. Bad affectionate. I do love this thing. I do actually kind of love this thing. It's so fucking stupid. Look at it. Now you go bad affectionate, and you go in love funny tear. No, I think I'm gonna put this in like. Actually, it's funny. It's funny. I don't care. It's funny. I forgot this thing existed. I really should start a tier called I Forgot You Existed. You're okay. You're like another Pikachu. The other Pikachu is now angry. This will have no gameplay consequences. Blep. I forgot this elephant existed. It's bad. Yeah, there's too much going on with this thing. It's just... I want to like you, but you're bad. Now, these ones I find funny. But they are pretty mid-tier designs, really, is the thing. I kind of wish that they'd just fully designed what they were supposed to be, rather than giving them all... Like, I really wish you could see pictures somewhere of, like, the Pokemon these were supposed to be constructed from. You know? I love how horrifying they are, and I love that they are dunking on the British with their existence. But... And, you know, fossils in general, like how people would put together dinosaurs from the wrong two parts. But it's just kind of like... I really wish that they'd gone... I wish that they'd... I don't know. I wish they were better, is the core of that one. This thing's kind of cool, but it's not that cool. And it becomes a bigger thing that's kind of cool, but not that cool. Hooray! My brain is glazing over because I'm taking in too much visual information at one time. Hooray! Oh, now this thing I think is goodish. Is pretty neat. I like Ghost Dragon as a concept. You're just it, but small. It's you're just a middle evolution in a way that doesn't feel that interesting. Dragapult I kind of like. I think I kind of like it. It's kind of neat. The big ghost dragon. I like it. Here's this weird dog I found. Here's this weird dog I found. This dog now has a sword, which makes it way better. But, you know... Here's this weird dog I found. Fun fact, I had to pick Pokemon Shield because me and my brother alternate on which ones we get, so we always have access to all of them. And, oh wait, no, it wasn't actually that. It was because I wanted the Ponyta enough that I chose to not have the legendary I wanted more. Anyway, here's this thing. It's like a cool Eldritch Horror thing. I like that about it. I kind of like this one. It's not that much. I don't know, I'm kind of... There's so many fucking Pokemon, lads. So many. Look, this one's just the fucking... This is just the panda one again. He turns into 2 additional panda ones. Who turned to 2 additional panda ones. Capitalism, everybody. This is a monkey. I don't like this boy, actually. I'm looking at him for more than 5 seconds. Oh my god, he just rides the horses? You know what? Just, his stupid fucking head. Electric Reggie. That's cool. I'm gonna put you in the like section. Yep, that is the light section. I think that's neat. That's a neat dude. Reggie Draco, that's another neat dude. It's like... they sure are just more Reggies. Hold on, no. I mean, Reggie, the electric ones. No, they're just... I mean, they're... I think I'm putting them higher than the actual Reggies still, by the looks of things. But, like, yeah, I technically am. But also, they're just there. They just sure are there. This is a horse. I think it's kind of neat. But also, it's like, okay. These are kind of neat horses, I guess. I like the goth horse slightly more. I don't know what this thing is. I'm just... This is a Growlithe, but slightly different. Where's Growlithe on the list? Where is he? Where are you, Growlithe? I'm giving you a friend. Growlithe. Growlithe. Growlithe, I like Growlithe. There you go. I think you actually dropped down to just, like, I think, yeah, no, I like the original Growlithe. Actually, no, yeah. I've done it. I've changed things. This one's just Growlithe. This is just Arcanine again. Where's Arcanine? Oh god, there's so many fucking Pokemon. So many of them. Why did I choose this for myself? I'm starting to... As I go on, I'm just being like, I don't like many of these Pokemon, actually. The more I go along, the more I'm like, just like... Maybe I don't like Pokemon, actually. maybe I don't like Quilava that much. There you go, you're down a tier, buddy. Good for you. This is... I like this a bit more than original Voltorb. But only like a little bit. It's a cool idea. Like, yeah, we made them look like the old Pokeballs. But also, it's still just Voltorb and Electrode. They're the same dude. This Typhlosion fucks. I like him. I like this Typhlosion. Is he... do I love him as much as the original? Only almost. Look, you know what? He's going in Love Funny tier because, like, he looks fucking high. It's great. Here's the just... It's Quillfish again. You're just Quillfish again. You're just Quillfish again. Sneasel has bleached their asshole. I don't think it looks as good. I think it's just... This is... Dialga after eating God looks okay. Where's original Dialga? I'm so... Yeah, I'm just gonna put you in like. You look kind of cool. Fuck it, man. Palkia looks very silly like this, but honestly, it's like... Actually, no, it kind of... I think it's going in Bad Affectionate. There we go. Samurott. Bad Affectionate? No, I think I'm gonna put you in... I think I'm gonna put this one in High Air. This thing I kind of like. I think this one's going in the... I think... I'm just sort of torn. I think you're just going to get High Air. You're a fish. You're just the same fucking fish. 3 of the same fish. Zor but Ghost. I like it. This one looks, I think Hisuian Zorao is actually, I think I like it more than Hisuian Zoroark. I think I like more than regular Zoroark. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's a neat little boy. But it's still not amazing. This is just bravery again. It's the same. It's the same bird. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can put them right next to each other. Oh, there they are. I mean, I think the dyed hair suits him a bit better. They made Sliggoo more snail-like, but also I'm just like, I don't like it as much. And this one, like, why did they moved all of his ass fat? Like, this original Goodra looks like a friend, and this one kind of looks like he needs help. Help him. I just prefer the original. I still like it. It's not a bad design, exactly. Oh, come on. No, I'll be honest with myself. It's down here. Yeah, this new Avalug is... where did I put the original? Yeah, no, both of these are just dropping down to air. Here's this thing, which looks... I get that they're doing a different sort of archer, but it's eh. Here is a large bear. Awkward puberty Pokemon. Bad affectionate. That's just Quillfish again. Hey, look, it's the genie again. This one looks different, and yet somehow is worse. There they are. It's the genie again, but it looks worse. Here's Stantler. He looks better, but also I'm just like, eh. Why do you exist? This is just a big version of that fish. I don't like it. Mega Garbodor, fuck yeah, that's funny. Love funny Actually, no, I think I'm actually just genuinely gonna put that in like. Like, I like that. Like, they made him big and fucking... Weed cat, like. Weed cat evolves into another weed cat that's standing up. That's worrying. But I'm gonna pop you in the like tier. Why not? I'm fairly sure someone's made furry porn of that. Oh, I'm correct. Here's the even taller one. I'm somewhat. It's a pretty good design, I guess. But I'm just like, Wait, Coco. I think a lot of people liked him because he bite, but honestly, it's just like, And then he turns into a Mexican stereotype crocodile. I'm not sure I like that. And then he just turns into a big, flaming crocodile. Okay. Dark. His hat's silly, but not silly enough to give him a bad tier. This one, again, looks like something a furry made, but not in a good way. Usually it's in a good way, but I'm just sort of like... No, I don't like this thing. I don't like it. You are a pig. You are a... Why is this pig sexy? Why are they trying to make the pig look... I can't not put it in bad because I feel like somebody was horny for this pig. Why was someone horny for this pig? I don't like that thing. I'm on to Pokemon I don't know at this point, because I've not played these ones, and I've decided I'm probably not going to get round to them, just because I don't have the time or energy. But I do know some things, because I've started to actually bother to spoil myself on things. This one's pretty cool. You know what? I think that one's pretty cool. Fair enough, put it up there. And this thing, that looks... I think I like that. I think that looks cool. Kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, the generation was... It was the most rushed one, and I don't want to... I don't want to support them doing that. I want them to actually... I think if they want more Pokemon games to be released, they should do more, like, XD-style things, right? Like, they should make sure that the base game that people are modding is finished and good and made as well as possible, and they should give them a fucking budget and let them actually have an art team, because, like, it's getting pretty ridiculous how bad Pokemon games are looking in comparison to other games on the Switch. And, like, I don't want to be too mean because they've got this massive amount of resources, but if they had this one incredibly large team to make the base game, and the base game then, yeah, big and open world and ambitious. All Pokemon games are massive and ambitious, and the fact that they are being made at all is kind of a triumph, but also in a terrible way, because, like, the problem is capitalism. They want yearly Pokemon games. They want them out all the fucking time. And they've got very convinced in what... I think some higher up at the marketing department knows what they want, and it's the things that make them money. And I feel like they should be thinking about this differently. They should be not thinking, okay, we want to make one Pokemon game that makes a fuck ton of money. They should instead go, okay, we're going to make a load of money this generation by reusing assets from the base game. So, like, let's say that they did not rush... let's say they didn't rush this one, right? Let's say they made Pokemon... they made Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? They made sure it was all done. They made sure it was all down to things. They made it so it was a big solid bedrock. They poured a load of money into that particular one. And then they released several other ones. And once they'd got the base of what the Pokemon game is going to look like this generation down, they then split up the team using the same core basis of, like, Pokemon and, like, mechanics. And they did a few different games. So you got, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet one year. Then you'd get, like, a little spin-off game, which is all the same Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But, like, they've had 2 years to make this mod of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You know? Basically what they were doing with the remakes, to be honest. Because, like... So... You know, they basically... So, for example, Pokemon X and Pokemon Y, they made as the foundation. And then, once they got to a certain point, they had some people just working on finalizing X and Y. And then they probably had another team that shifted off onto making the remakes before X and Y were even released. Maybe. And then they get a pretty good remake out. They can make a few games like that, right? And they could make, like, they could make more remakes. They could make just complete spin-offs. They could make weird experimental shit to see what works in Pokemon games and what doesn't using these split teams. But the fact that the core game cost way more spreads out over the other games that they're making from this foundation, rather than just... And I think that could work. I think that would be a good way of compromising between the eternal churn of the capitalist machine and also my Pokemon games being less shit. You know? But that won't happen. So, this thing's cute. I mean, I don't feel many emotions towards it, but I think it's cute. And it just evolves into bigger Pikachu. I like that, kind of. There's a solid high eh. I like this fucking boy. This boy is clearly going to be some sort of Pokemon mascot guy. He'll be around for ages. Yeah. But as it is, Pokemon games are just... They're trying to churn them out so fast that they're like... that it's just not quite working. Anyway, I like these mice. I think they're funny. They're just little mice. And then they fuck! They just become a little family, regardless of whether you want to. I think that's funny. I think that's a love funny tier, honestly. This thing's cute. I mean, okay, it's another one of those, like, I'm just like, it's cute. Okay. It evolves into another dog made of bread. It looks like they cooked the boy. Oh my god. Oh no, they cooked him. They cooked him. They cooked my boy. Well baked. Oh, like weed joke. Okay. This olive has trauma. I know. That's funny. This thing, I'm not feeling emotions towards you. And then you turn into the whole fucking olive tree? That's just a parrot. I mean, sure, you can go there, I guess. No, I don't like you enough. This thing's a fucking Minecraft-ass motherfucker. Sure. It evolves into a bigger... I do like the fucking Minecraft-ass things. That's quite funny. That's kind of funny. I think that's kind of... 4 different kinds of Pompadour parrot instead of Corviknight. Huh. That's okay, I guess. But what do you... I swear I held Zelda music for a second. Okay, I like this guy. I don't know what he does, but look at little Night Boy. And he turns into bigger Night Boys. I think that's a neat design. I can be positive. Tinkerton killed them off. Oh god, yeah, no, we'll get to Tinkerton. That's one of the ones I know about. No, this is Pokemon Coliseum XD music. This is... I don't remember what town it is. Whatever. Yeah, this is all Pokemon music. Annoyingly, when I went to check what the music was on this playlist that I'd already started, it just said, timeline, there are 100 music, so it's very long to do. Yes. Yes, it is. Have you considered doing it? Being that you know what they are already? Being that you edited the video? I just needed music fast. This thing has no thoughts in its head. This thing has too many thoughts in its head. Oh wait, my brother pointed out that the eyes on the outside aren't eyes. It gets a plus for that, right? Like, its eyes are those ones. The ones that look like nostrils. Not the ones on the outer reaches. It's got fake eyes to scare off opponents like a real animal might. That's rad. I like that. You're just a bird. You're a cool bird, so I'm putting you higher up. This dog has depression. I feel sorry for it. The bird isn't normal type. I mean, genuinely it should. It does get points for not being normal type at this point. Because, like, the thing is, there's no reason not to use the existing bird types if they're going to just be the same thing, right? Electrifying from the start, I guess. I mean, to be fair, he's a snazzy little dude. I'll let him have that. He's not getting higher than Mare. Speaking of which, I don't click with this dog. I don't know why, but I'm not... I don't know what's up with this man's face, but I think it's funny enough that I'm putting him in high. There, and this monk, I don't think I like you. Something wrong with you. I just don't. And here we get into the other thing that I have about this game, which is that I'm going to be skipping the ones that are just Gen 1 Pokemon but changed for a bit because I want to do them all at once, I think. Or most of them at once. This crab makes me uncomfortable. There's something about this crab that makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. Clorf. Clorf. Okay, the fact he's called Clorf. I'm putting him up a tier. Clorf deserves things. I'm feeling it for him. This thing makes me uncomfortable. This is the dung beetle one, and I'm gonna put it on like high just because I think it's funny that it's a fucking dung beetle. I don't know what that is. This thing I kind of like. You know what? Yeah, you're going up here somewhere. Is the dung ball also a Pokemon? Probably. That's funny. Oh god, there's something about that one that's just like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, baby. I know the Tinkerton line from memes. So you go in... I've got to be honest with myself. This one's... I'm not liking the first evolution of them. This one, really climbing up the ranks. Like, she's got attitude, she got sass. She gonna fucking... And this bitch... Oh, this bitch gonna kill a motherfucker. Oh, she's out for fucking murder. She's gonna kill you. She's gonna murder you to death, and I love her. Okay. I've never played these games. Okay, this thing hurts me. These are just two incredibly mediocre dolphins. They're the same dolphin, right? Or is there a glitch in the system? Like, that's the same dolphin twice. Is one of them like the thing? Oh fuck, that's good lore, Silver. That's fun. Like, I don't... Again, like, I'm entirely rating this on design and gut instinct, and having been sat here for fucking... How long's the stream been going on for at this point? Oh, it's definitely been going on for at least 3.5 hours, is my thing. So, I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't want any Pokemon designers that can't watch this to be like, oh, they didn't like my monkey. Because, like, it's subjective. Like, it don't matter. It's that, who gives a shit what I think? Speaking of which, what the fuck's this thing? I can't make it out. I've decided this is bad because I don't know what it is. This one looks kind of rad. Some of the Pokemon should be ugly and bad, yeah, which is why I've done things like Love Funny tier and like putting Garbodor as high up as it is, to be honest. The dolphin gets a hero transformation. Okay, so those are for the 2 forms of it, I guess. But I can't see. Okay. This thing, yeah, like, and honestly, I think I'm trying to judge them partly on what I think they're going for as well, like, and how well they're succeeding at that in my mind. And it's all subjective and all that sort of shit. I don't want people to be like Feebas is in because I like Feebas. It succeeds at being an ugly motherfucker. Like, which is what they're going for. This thing's a fucking bike, and I'm a bit uncomfortable with it. And also with the other ones, I have nostalgia attached to a lot of them that I don't have here. Because, like, yeah, no, I just don't. I don't have nostalgic attachment to a lot of these. Although I do have things like, oh my god, it's Wooper again. Fucking Wooper 2, baby! Love them! You know, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Sizelar is literally a bike. This thing looks like it has seen a war crime of some sort. But I think it's intentional, so I'm gonna put it in like. Symbiotic? It has arms? What? I don't know what's going on with this one's design. I don't want to be too harsh. I think it's just going to be an air, but I'm not feeling that one. Or its other one. I just not feeling whatever that is. This thing is a dog with a candle in its head, I think. It's not as cool as Litwick, honestly. And I presume they're going for a similar thing. Right? It's just like, it's not as cool as Litwick, you know? Not feeling it. Yeah, I know that that I'm going off these images is part of the problem. This is just a fucking flamingo. That's just a flamingo. It's just a flamingo. I don't like you. I don't like you, and I don't know why. You have legs, and hence I'm going to put you up a bit. It's a fighting flying. That's funny, at least. Yeah. These little sushi fish, I think they're going in high air. Because, like, I think they're kind of a neat idea. And they're different enough that it's like, it feels like they're doing something with them. But also it's like, oh god, I'm losing track of where I've put everything and my head hurts a bit. Oh my god, there's so much high air that it's bigger than all the categories at this point. Oh god. Hold on, can I zoom out? Yes, I can. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot. You're the Primeape evolution. Could keep you and you and you. But I've got to be honest, with Clotsire, that's a fucking A-tier Pokemon, baby. I like that boy a lot, baby. I am not doing the perfect Poke Grab, you understand? That I'm not doing any wrap, in fact. That's Bisharp's a Bisharp redo. I know a lot of these aren't technically the same Pokemon, but they are. Shut up. This little frog dude, Now this dude's a bit cooler. I'll give that dude a little bit cooler. And this thing is I can't do higher than mid-air. It's Those last ones aren't even out yet. Well, I'm doing them anyway, baby. Fuck chronology. I like this little treasure chest, dude. I think that's a nice thing to do, but I don't like the guy inside that much. It's like, I like the concept of it being in a treasure chest. I like the idea of doing stuff with mimics, but like this dude, And then this gold suit sassy pseudo wudo is like, I think I like the fucking weird sassy pseudo wudo. I don't know why. He's just got charisma, man. Charismatic motherfucker. And I presume these are all the... Okay, yeah, we got our 2 bike dragons. I think they're just both solid likes, really. Like, I don't think they're... Hold on, let's... Yeah, they're both just sort of like... Honestly, they're high air. Let's be honest, high air. Like, I think this one's a bit cooler, but that's what I got. Okay, there are how many Tauroses? Fucking hell. I'm just trying to get the ones that aren't Pokemon I recognise. This. That Firefish? I kind of like this thing. You know, whatever that is, I think that's kind of neat. If I'm interpreting it correctly. Yeah, I know that there's like rideable legendaries or whatever. They're kind of neat. Magmafish is kind of nice. This thing looks... This thing looks... Actually, maybe I think I'm going to pop that one up to high air because it looks a bit like a slow leopard, and that's kind of neat. And this thing, it depends. The things with the ones I haven't seen much of from other angles, it's like, this could be cool, but I don't think it's going to be, you know? And then I don't like whatever's going on with that thing. Bad affectionate for that one, I think. I really don't like whatever that thing is. They've got some sort of theming with these circle diddlies. Thank you, Robin. This is the most marshmallows I've eaten in a while. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Is that I somehow managed to pick a hard shard out of my fucking, I picked up marshmallow and picked up some sort of, like... Bad the Blurt will be the next year. Was Bored Apes. Oh god. Pokemon NFTs is a thing that Nintendo would do if they thought they could get away with it, and you know it. Ugh, that one's got a weird big grit on it. Okay. Apologies, I'm having to temper my marshmallows to remove the bone that I found. I think that's edible. Oh. Ugh. Thank you, everybody. I love a good... Oh, God, there's still hard bits. Oh. This is probably edible. Probably. Okay. I think the turtle shell's kind of cool, but when he's just naked, I don't like it very much. I think, you know, even bad. Fuck it. No! Don't worry, Silver. Their best before date is only 4 months away. I've kept them nice and airtight this whole time. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Anyway, let's get into this fucking shit. Okay. Because they did a load of retrains, but some of them aren't technically the same Pokemon. Right? So this thing, why does this exist? Why did they take a perfectly good jellyfish and give it legs that it runs on? It's kind of funny, but also it's like, this doesn't feel like a good way to... It's a mushroom. Okay, if it's the fact it's a mushroom, I think it's going up to bad affectionate. But like, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. And then you get things like, I believe this thing's called Wiggler, which, no it isn't, Wiglet, which feels like a slur. I do find it kind of funny, but I'm also just like, why isn't this a regional form of Diglett? You know? Like, why isn't this just a regional form of Diglett? Why is this a separate Pokemon? I don't understand. I mean, I still like them. Honestly, I do think this is fun. And I do like they've taken some of the more iconic designs and, like, reused them in fun ways. But also, it's just like, why is this not just a different Diglett? Yeah, I'm just like, just make them Diglett. Like, you have already done that to Diglett. You can just do that to Diglett. You can just be like, yeah, this is Diglett. It evolved very differently here. They're fantasy creatures. Anyway, this primate thing's kind of cool, I guess. I like it, but also it's like, yeah, take some more liberties. Like, I think you could do a whole Pokemon game where it's all just regional forms of old Pokemon, and no one would care. No one would give a fuck. And yet they're doing stuff like this, which is just regional forms with a different, like, thing. Anyway, Giraffrig got an evolution, and it actually, I kind of like it. I think that's a neat concept. I think that's neat. Dunsparce evolution. Now, that's a tough one, because Dunsparce is one of my faves, but, like, I think it's funny, but I don't think it's actually a very good design in a lot of ways. Like, I don't actually like the design that much. I just find it kind of funny that they bothered. I'm putting it in like. Like's the highest I can justify. This thing's cool. That's all I really have to say about this thing. Just kind of looks cool. Future adds messy implications to the universe. Yeah. Like, isn't there like a time travel thing? I should watch a playthrough. Like, here's a Donphan evolution. It's a bit over-designed, but it's like, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, time travel's just a thing in Pokemon, it seems now, which is... Yeah, so, like, they've done a, like, past and future thing, which is, like... It's kind of a neat way to get new alternate forms, but also it's like, why? Also, a lot of these aren't Steel type, which kind of fucks with a lot. I don't really like this Jigglypuff that much, but it's fine. It's also not Jigglypuff, don't question it. Yeah, some of them are electric, I get. Yeah. This is another Among Us. Again, it's just Among Us. It's like, it's a cool redesign of Among Us, but it's just another Among Us. Yeah, they're robots that look like them, which is like, what? Why? Why does Misdreavus have incredibly long hair in this one? I don't know, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, Wiglets are not Diglets. Are they just robots? I don't think so, because then you wouldn't be able to catch them in Pokeballs, would you? This thing's cool. The Volcarona, Volcarona has just had a nice lie down because it had a sore back. Good for Volcarona. This Magneton has legs, and I'm a little uncomfortable with that, but it is funny, though. Robot Donphan, that's kind of rad. I don't think I can get higher than High Mare, honestly, but, like, it's kind of rad. Robot Delibird, it's... why do that? Robot Hariyama, it's also very... Okay, you did that then. Metal Hydreigon, pretty cool, I guess. It's... I actually think I like it slightly less than just regular Hydreigon. It's just Hydreigon, but robot. I think... Yeah, I think honestly, my feelings are sort of like, on it. Dinosaurs, yeah, like, I get that. Modern versions as evolutions of these ancient Pokemon, yeah. Also, they've had historical Pokemon in the game before, right? Like, fossils and shit. Anyway, here's a robot version of Volcarona, which kind of actually does slap. Like, that is rad, right? This thing looks cool. Like, it's pretty fucking cool. Evolution. Yeah, it's the mechanic of evolution also existing in a world where the evolution in the actual real world sense exists does confuse things a lot. Right? And to be fair, they've already done that, right? With regional forms, that's what evolution is. Like, they referenced Charles Darwin with the fucking dancing birds. So evolution is a thing they can just do as like a quick fire thing, as well as Robot Tyranitar's here. It sure is here. And oh look, it's Mega Salamence, but it's like, I should be fucking hype as shit for Robot Gallade, but I'm just not feeling it, you know? I'm just really not feeling them. Like, look, that should be cool as shit. No, I just don't feel it. It's weird, and it's like, how does this work? Anyway, here's... Why did they do a robot of only Cobalion and Suicune? What? Yeah, and Porygon's... Like, yeah, Porygon was made artificially. Right? So, I can't get that. And this thing just looks like, what the fuck is up? What did they do to Suicune? That's a low air. And then you've got 4 Tauroses. They're all just Tauros again, I guess. Like, I feel like they've got too much world building and not enough world building right now is becoming the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Taurus is fighting, and then they have a firefighting and warfighting form. Okay. So that's kind of interesting, I guess, but also it's like, it's just Tauros again. Okay. What does presentation mode do? Oh god. Oh god. Oh thank fuck. Oh thank fuck. Oh holy shit. Oh, I thought I lost everything. Oh my god. Okay. So everybody. Apparently, I hate Pokemon now. Thanks, QuoteBot. Okay, so, love that Cyndaquil. Love Absol, apparently. I didn't realise how much I loved Absol. Mimikyu. Charmander, I feel like I should drop Charmander at this point a little bit. But, like, Charmander's pretty fucking cool. You know what? Yeah. No, let's just fucking sabotage my graph at this point. Butterfree. Friend. Low Bobbies and Ninetales. Friends. Horse. Gengar, Litwick. Yeah. So, looking at this, I cannot construct a full team. In a competitive sense. Because, like, so many of these Pokemon are not my favourites. But just... God, that's a lot of Pokemon I went through. I mean, I don't know. My brainworms make me think if I want to make a team, I want it to be which is part of why I was like, I want to do this. It's also just like, maybe I do want a fucking list of everything. Anyway, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna start putting this into the Discord server quick. Hopefully. Please let me in the Discord. Let me into my own Discord, please. Thank you. Pank has messaged me another thing. I'm terrified. Fuck it. We ballin'. If Pank gets me taken down off Twitch, then I'll murder them.
That honeycomb looks succulent, amazing, immaculate. Oh, why did he eat the bee?
Thanks, Pank. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Why did he eat the bee? Why'd you eat the bee, Silver? Why? But yeah, I'm gonna just I think yeah, I well balanced team, probably not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start dumping the results of this in image spam. Using screen snips, because even with that screen snip crop glitch, all you're going to be getting is like... All you're going to be getting is the stream that I'm streaming anyway in the corner. Oh god, what? Okay, I'm trying to get this done before the ads are done, basically. Because it would suck if I didn't have a proper record of this somewhere. Because this took fucking 4 hours, lads. And what I learned is I don't know how many Pokemon I like anymore. I thought I liked Pokemon, and then I looked at all fucking thousands of them, and then I went, maybe I don't like Pokemon so much anymore. And now I'm going to have a crisis of faith. Probably. You know how you do that. You have a fucking crisis of faith. I just swapped to Digimon. I mean, tempting. But like I've already fallen into a Yu-Gi-Oh hole. I can't afford to fall into too many franchise holes, you understand? Look, you gotta be careful with holes, right? If you enter too many holes, then it's gonna be bad for you, probably, right? Maybe you'll catch a disease. I don't trust free-to-play games at this point, you understand? Okay. Right, I've definitely posted it all. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. This took so long. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'm going to end as quickly as possible at this point because I'm just like... Fuck, man. I'm going to press the save. I'm also going to download the image somehow. I can't save it because it's fucking... Oh, wait, I can. Oh my god. Oh, god, I've downloaded it all. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I might have lost most of my sanity doing this. But, hey, I streamed. That's something. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for doing the watch. I'm going to auto-chill while I check who's fucking online. Please, everybody, at twitch.tv/EldritchZoe, please do the shilling for me quick while I make sure I have someone to raid. Okay. Oh shit, that's wonderful timing. Oh, that's wonderful timing. Okay. Pank will be disappointed that I'm not raiding them. And you know, you should go and be nice to Pank. They're chill. They're rad. But also, June, who has been in stream a few times, is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion right now. In stream chat, sorry, to be clear. Which means you can go see horrors. Horrific things. Terrifying, awful things. Would you like to, chat? Would you like to? You don't have a choice, chat. I mean, you do. But... But yeah, there we go. Please work. Hey!
Professor.
Do I sound like Bella?
Professor.
June,
Do
what?
I sound like Bella?
June, what are you doing?
Because I think I do.
June?
I think I kind of do. Sorry, Graham, I didn't see that.
I don't know what's going on in this clip.
I don't know what else does she say.
I don't know which Bella this is. June. Look, June's chill. June's nice, and I want to watch Infinite Fusion, so you're coming with me. Thank you for watching. I stream on Wednesdays and Fridays at 8 PM, usually GMT. But sometimes I don't. Bye, everybody!